just get the Twitch ads out of the way, and then we will start our little adventure. I added a new emote, by the way. New GIF emote. Squirrel jockey. That's something the kids would find humorous, correct? We got that squirrel from, what's that game called? Disney Princess DreamWorks Adventures or whatever it's called. I've been having a hankering to go back to that game lately too. The game where we found the dancing squirrel. It was always classic. There was always some crazy shit going on in that game. Yeah, Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's the one. It was so good. You could talk to Mickey Mouse, who murdered his wife for no reason. It was a classic. Let he who does not be loving of Disney Dreamlight Valley be first to be cast into the volcano. As I've always said, as I have always maintained in these trying times. Alright, let's switch over, shall we? Let's play some, Date Everything. I'm excited to continue this game, because it was really fun last week. The screen is black. Can't help but notice that the screen is black, but I assure you there is a game to be seen. I'll just describe it to you, because OBS doesn't feel like capturing it. The meaning of life, oh man. I really wanted to see that tooltip. You think I know about that shit? I want to know. What was the meaning of life? We're gonna have to go back and pause this puppy, man. God damn. Alright, fine. I guess we'll just proceed without knowing the meaning of life. Eugene Poubelle described Poubelle decreed in 1884 that landlords must provide 3 waste bins for residents. To this day, in France, the word for a trash can is la poubelle. What? That's so twisted. Okay, I guess it's saying we should go date the trash can next. I can't speak today. The trash can? Yeah, we're gonna go date the trash can. Can you imagine being a guy who's just concerned with doing your fucking civic duty? I said duty. And making the world a better place to live in. So as a reward for the rest of fucking eternity, you're known as Mr. Dogshit. How is that fair? Mr. Garbage Pile. Alright, let's go meet La Poubelle. I'm gonna guess that this character is La Poubelle of the Ball. And she has like a gown made of a garbage bag. And then she has like a Debbie Downer Eeyore type of attitude, right? Where she's like, I'm so useless, I'm like worthless trash. Let's see how close I am. On a scale of 1 to 10, let's rate how much I nailed it.
When you turned
I was wrong. I was completely wrong.
Shiny
Come on, man.
Plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
You expected the garbage. I mean, we found garbage, just not the type I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, that was like a negative fucking 6. I was not even remotely close. PD Poubelle.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems
that was fucking horrendous. I know! I thought it was gonna be La Poubelle!
Huh? What?
What do you mean what, man? You live in my garbage can. Cam... Come on now. So is this guy voiced by Cam Clark? Is that the extent of the pun? Or is it just because it very, very vaguely sounds like garbage can? Oh, redo it! Make the game again, man. Make the game again. This was low-hanging fruit, or in this case, low-hanging garbage. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
I hate this guy already, dude. Next, can we make him my mortal enemy? Every single object is my enemy. Can somebody look up who voices this guy, Garbage Cam? That was kind of antagonistic.
Huh. Whoops. I think you'll live.
Oh my god, he's so edgy. Why is my garbage can edgy, man? I thought that the knife was gonna be like our edgelord guy.
Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
Do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes 6 months, so I've got one glove now.
6 months ago? And you just bring it now?
I didn't want it to feel abandoned.
I feel the same way about the crumbs in the bottom of the Petitos bag.
See, Cam gets it. Cam understands.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
Let's go ahead and make him my enemy. You really want this grody trash?
Watch your mouth.
Yes! Okay, make him pissed off. Adam MacArthur. Okay, so yeah, I don't recognize the voice at all, and I don't know who that is. Huh. He must be in some stuff I've heard before, but I don't recognize him. What's with the attitude?
I'm sorry. Not into explaining myself.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Okay, bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
See ya, Trash Can. I'm not a fan of that guy. I'm not a fan of Trash Cam. If he is well received, we could go back and do round 2 on him eventually, but I don't know, he doesn't seem very enjoyable. He's just kind of a turd. And he's not a tool in a fun way, like the guy who lives in the shadows. He was just kind of a dickling. Your own butt? What's his name? Butsley Dale? Well, I haven't met him yet, okay? I haven't met him just yet. I'm just like, the game is called Date Everything, right? So, you have to imagine that the game will allow me at some point to date my own posterior. Maybe if I can get a glimpse at it in the mirror, or like turn around fast enough to catch it. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to brainstorm names. Anusley? Like Ansley? That could be a name of a butt. That could be a butt type of name. Cheeky? Like Chucky, but for a butt cheek? What was the one in The Simpsons? I'm Dr. Butts? I'm doing my rounds, but I'm a little behind. It was something like that. That was a classic gag. Make sure you read your Discord messages. I don't want to read my Discord messages. Who will I be scammed by this week? Hi, Tinfoil Head.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I mean, it's efficient enough. We get to use it like 5 times a day.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Oh no! Not the Quantum Catacomb Activeware?
Quantum Catalyst Activator, and I haven't even told you what it is yet. It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And
Dr. Cheeks! That's who it was. It was Dr. Cheeks.
Unlike any I've ever seen before.
I'm Dr. Cheeks. I'm doing my rounds and I'm a little behind.
Throw them in the
So
freezer
good, man.
immediately. Your life depends on it.
It's actually crazy how good The Simpsons was. Like, they had an ungodly good run. For several years, it was just hit after hit. God, that one line is like worth more than entire episodes of new shows. What do I do? If they get too hot, throw them in the freezer. Okay. Can I throw them in the fridge?
Are you insane?
Kind of! I'm talking to my own trash can, man.
Really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
My name is Dr. Booty. Okay, good talk, that guy. I'm gonna go put my sunglasses in the freezer. I don't think I need to do it right now, but I just want to see how it works. For future reference, this might be a mechanic. Something tells me this is not a mechanic and I'm just simply being trolled. Is that possible? Am I being trolled? What was I doing? I have notes for this game. That's right. Vents in the living room downstairs. Let's do that today. I've been chasing after the guy in the vents, and I haven't figured out how to get him, but last week we found out I have to go talk to him downstairs in the vents. Talk to Jean-Loup. Talk to a light switch. Okay, no, and then yes. I will not talk to Jean-Loup, because he's the absolute worst. But I would talk to a light switch. Let's try talking to the ghost with the lights on. The ghost is definitely going to be the first one we get done, because it's free. You literally get to do it for 0 hard points. Every day you can do it. Missed ya.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine?
It's normal, Ghost. Don't worry.
What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
Ghost, it's 2025. Most people don't know a single person, man. They just talk to Discord profile pictures all day. How do you know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk? I'll be honest, that's kind of a jerk thing to say, man. Don't be a Redditor.
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit.
I love Ghosty Girl. Yeah, she's fun so far.
Like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk.
I don't really want to do her story though, because I feel like it's gonna get really depressing and dark. It's already like a little bit dark, but I feel like it's gonna get very overtly sad. It seems like it's gonna be a real bummer. You remember someone? Tell me about him.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being
What?
here. You're
Oh.
helping me remember and feel all this new stuff.
I thought she just fucking owned me, dude. I thought she set up that whole rigmarole to just say I was the big jerk on sumo stilts.
It's overwhelming.
Yeah, I know a jerk. What was his name? Oh yeah, you!
Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a...
You're
a
the
roller
300-pound
coaster in my
sumo
chest.
wrestler. Yeah, I thought she was owning me, man. I thought she called me a sumo on stilts. I sneeze at you, ghost girl. I sneeze at you.
I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
Can I feel your chest? I'm sorry. I can feel all the parts of my body.
I can't wait to feel those.
Oh, okay.
My parts, not yours.
Damn it. I liked where that was going for a split second.
Got to know each other better. We...
Dude, I'm so in.
Rudy.
Rudy? Wait, keep going on about getting to know me better.
I'm just lonely and...
Bless you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Don't say that in front of the ghost, though, because you might accidentally exercise her, which would be really a dick move right about now.
To have a lover.
Rudy, the 300-pound sumo wrestler.
His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, he... Oh, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown.
Are you talking about Shrek?
He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
He had a donkey. I guess early 20s?
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older.
Rudy the Nudie. Oh, yeah, literally all he wore was a really long brown vest and then no other clothes aside from that.
Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff.
Okay, I know you're lying
Coming
now.
home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
So either this is a fabrication or Rudy was a she. There is not one man on the planet who is into witchery unless he's actively attempting to get laid.
Sometimes I would walk by
It's
this
just
house
never
and
happened.
I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering.
I hate to break it to you, but it's
I don't
true.
remember ever seeing other people in here though, so
It's the
was he
equivalent.
just up here chanting to himself?
It's the equivalent of finding a woman who is into painting Warhammer figurines and playing war games with them. It's just a very gender-locked hobby. It doesn't happen.
I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies. and
Sorry,
whatever.
Becky, I would meet you at Starbucks, but I'm busy painting my Ogrim figure.
Are Ogrims in Warhammer? I might have made that word up.
Well, you're standing. I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets.
Bro, who are you describing? This is like if you asked an alien whose only experience with humanity was ChatGPT prompts to describe like a human being, an average human. He wears a long brown vest, nothing else, and he fills it with crystals and old books. What?
He always had his hands in his pockets.
That might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it. No, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but...
We gotta meet Rudy, man.
Talk to you. I'm
You
on
know
everything.
Rudy is the craziest character of all.
It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! Ha! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Okay.
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace.
It's sorcery,
I remember
not
it had that
witchery.
big-
Yeah, exactly. When men do it, it's called LARPing and it's based, okay? When girls do it, it's icky and it's called Wicca. Learn the difference.
I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk.
Learn the
about money,
workplace
somehow
rules,
that
man.
Necklace is connected. That necklace. Maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember.
Okay.
I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here.
This
and
is
not
an
remember
interesting
anything about my life.
development. So, like, there's a wizard.
Feeling so alone now that I can feel.
There is a wizard in this world. That's different, right? My prediction. Rudy is the guy the Redditor statue was modeled off of. That would explain Art's distinct lack of clothing.
I need you to find that necklace for me.
My prediction is that Rudy sacrificed her, like to the devil or something, to perform his acts of Wicca. I don't think so.
Ah, damn it. Well, if you can think of anywhere in this house where there's a lot of old stuff, like a basement or an attic.
I mean, we're standing in it, man.
I mean, not this attic, obviously, because I would have seen it.
Arr, arr, arr.
Another place like that. Can you keep an eye out for it? Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Okay, sounds good. That's new quest obtained. Artie the light switch. I think that maybe we have a situation going on here, too, where like the tech glasses are not as technological as we think they are, and maybe they're demonic? Could that be? Because we're using the tech glasses to talk to her for some reason. That's supposed to make you see objects appear as real people. That's suspicious right off the rip. Maybe it's more like horrible warlock magic than anything else. Hi, teddy bear. Diary, was this always here? Hi, Timothy Timepiece. Should we talk to the diary? I swear this was not here before. Maybe I just never noticed it. Maybe it was there the whole time. Any new datables? No, but maybe the diary. The diary, at least we haven't seen yet, and if I haven't seen it, it's new to me. I dated a witchy girl in college. She gave me a cat-themed tarot card deck. Yeah, man, everybody dated a witchy-themed college girl who was big into Tumblr. My version of that, literally on introduction, was talking about Tumblr. I know this little website called Tumblr. But a guy who's into Wiccan stuff? It doesn't exist. Rudy is not a real dude. Let's talk to the diary. I swear I've never seen it. Then again, I wasn't really scouring the dressers before looking for golden jewelry, so maybe, I can't open the bottom drawer. Maybe I just never noticed the diary because I wasn't looking around there. I'm looking for the gold necklace just while we're up and about today. All right, let's check out diary. First, predictions. But every time we talk to a new object, I want to see the predictions of who it's going to be. This one is going to be Diane the Diary. And she's going to be big and square-shaped and white. Like an open book. It has to be true. Diarrhea. Daria. Fuck, Daria might be it. Dwayne?
A strange figure stands
What
before you.
the
A
fuck?
whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic,
So many vibes.
friendly, and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Pretty sure Victorian-era aristocrats do not have mall tattoo parlor tattoos all over them.
You couldn't have imagined what the date.
Oh, it's supposed to be like writing. I get it. It's supposed to be like writing.
But if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what.
What
feels
did
like
I
the
say?
middle of a
Diane?
one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hi there, new friend. What up, G?
The blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
This VA sounds familiar, but I can't place it either.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
John, are you a good girl trying to be a bad girl or a bad girl trying to be a good girl? I'm actually not like other girls, so I'm a bad girl who's trying to get badder. I'm trying to be the baddest that there ever was. I'm just quirky like that, what can I say? I'm not like other girls. You are so weird and I'm totally into it!
Into it, out of it.
It's all the same.
True.
Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch
I want
you.
that cat clock. His name is Timothy Timepiece, man. Show some, put some respect on his name. I'd catch you. Her name is Paige. That would be a pretty good
Oh
one.
my god.
Yeah, Paige? It might be Paige. Bookie?
I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. But you said already that you'd be there. Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York?
What?
Wasn't that you?
What are you talking about? Booklet?
Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Jay Boner. Oh, her name is Jay Boner? Let's see, Jay Boner! It's Diana. I don't know what to tell you, man. Don't know what to tell you, but it was Diana the whole time. Completely owned. You all got owned, and I win like usual. I think I said Diana.
With that, she is gone.
With that, she is gone. So she seems interesting, but also I don't understand what just happened. Because she just like ran away instantly and then didn't say anything. Don't really know what to make of that one. Really don't know what to make out of that one just yet. At least she wasn't aggressively being an asshole. That puts her like above a lot of these people. Hi, Tom.
How goes it?
Your butt. Oh!
I guess I don't know how to speak to the
This
youth.
guy got owned, man.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
It was good. It was awesome, man.
Hey, I'd love to hear it.
Her name should have
I
been
appreciate you
Paige
participating.
Turner.
One more question. I
Oh.
recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere. How likely?
Yeah,
is it
that actually, like 100%, it should have been Paige Turner. I would love to recommend Tom for a job.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name, Tom, hometown, Las Vegas, age 39 and a half. Position, manager, years worked at current position, 0.1. Alright. Reason for dismissal, too tall. This guy kicks ass, man. I like Tom. He's a good guy. Everybody's just player hating on Tom for no reason, despite the fact that he clearly did nothing wrong. Every time something bad happens to me, it's somebody else's fault. It's the damnedest thing. We are the Vanslings. Please feed us. Dude, that shit is unbelievably funny. And it's specifically funny because the guy got arrested for it. I feel like the JD Vance memes had totally just, played out. And we got the idea, right? We understood the JD Vance memes. But then, the fact that some sort of Scandinavian tried to come to America and got fucking arrested and sent to death row and killed. He was executed by gunfire as of yesterday because he had a JD Vance meme on his phone. It completely revitalized it. The fucking JD Vance memes are more funny than they've ever been, just because of that. It's the most modern expression of the Streisand effect. It has to be considered the JD Vance effect now. The Norwegian guy got deported? Well, he got deported. That's a really, that's a spin to put on it, man. You should work for the, Israeli PR, dude. He got deported to hell. He was shot down. They put him in front of a firing squad, and they just riddled him with bullets, John Marston style. Let's talk to the Light Switch, aka Liam Switch. AKA Liam Switch. Diary Girl is voiced by Erica Harlacher. Oh yeah, I do know her! Yeah, she was Anne in Persona 5. I knew she sounded really familiar. She's been in a ton of stuff. She's like one of the most prolific VAs. She's just in everything that ever comes out. Classic VA. The reason it's hard to recognize her is because she's in so many different roles, and she does a really good job of making them distinct. She's pretty cracked. They also sent him back because of his weed. Oh my god.
Malfunctioning.
He has a ring light, just like me, man.
For you, it's just that dazzling.
This is disgusting. Did they have to give him... I can't even pinpoint one thing. I hate this. I do like the ring light, though. That's very funny. He has that HR lady white circles in your eyes.
They are dressed to kill.
Abs on display.
And lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Oh yeah, Light Switch song. It's playing the Light Switch song. Put a fucking shirt on. Yeah, we need to get this guy to invest in, like... Yeah, you messed it up. The skirt is supposed to go down here. And then this is where the shirt goes, but... This is where the shirt... Put a AC/DC shirt on up here, man.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel.
This gives them the appearance of fucking C-3PO, man.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches.
Oh my god.
Again, Lux.
Lux kind of kicks ass for using the word betches, though. You have met a new dateable! Lux! I hate this one. What did Lux ever do to you? I'm not a betch, much less a plural betches.
Oh, MG, you are so touchy. We do not love that for you.
Do you really have to speak with, like, the royal we? I don't love that.
Anyway, I wasn't even talking to you.
Okay, that's much better. You're acting like a jerk.
And you're acting like a loser.
Hey!
Didn't anyone ever tell you?
I hate Lux!
Nice humans always finish last.
True, Lux. I guess you truly have no choice but to act like a fucking tool every time I talk to you. There was no other way. I hate this guy. Yeah, Lux is not the most likable. Not the most likable there ever was. I was a fan of the design. It was very humorous. I liked the ring light gag. That's a classic. Everybody, now that it's 2025, everybody has a ring light. That's iconic. But what a sour attitude, man. If their top was a little tighter instead of a lampshade. That is what it is, right? It's the fact that it looks like a skirt is super weird. Even if, maybe if they even had like another skirt below that, it would make sense, but it's so weird that it's like a skirt and then the bottom is spandex? It's really strange. Talk to the curtains? Okay, I'll talk to the curtains. We haven't talked to curtains yet. My basic flow so far has been to try to talk to everything once before we decide on big favorites. But we do have a short list that I've been adding to. We have Art the statue, Luna the video games, the ghost, the TV guy, the darkness, and the vents I really just want to do because I'm curious. We keep seeing him in the attic. Let's do curtains for now. Let's check this out. And no, we will not be talking to the toilet because I hate him.
Duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed.
Let me see. I want to join.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
I want to not be left out.
What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see.
Okay, wait. Listen to me before they throw. Kurt and Rod. Send it. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you.
Why else would there be two of them?
Turning back to his
Why else would there be two of them? This has to be true.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
Let me play, man. I want to talk too.
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Yeah, it's Kurt and Rod. That's good. I was gonna say like Tommy Curtain Face for this character, but making it two characters, that was an inspired decision. That was genius. I have no choice but to give my hats off to you, Date Everything Game. Some of the names are like, you know, pretty basic puns, and then some of them are just so high level. This and Jean-Loup Pissoir have to be the two highest level puns we've seen yet.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Are you winning? I think I'm winning, Panicked Lizard. I found, like, this is my second time playing this game. I found a couple secrets. I found a secret attic and stuff. I'm mostly winning.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoe.
The only thing I have not been winning on is that the game is called Date Everything, and I have yet to date literally anything. So maybe by that metric, perhaps I'm not winning yet.
Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh. Guys, can I talk
Hold
too?
on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
You can date the wall. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, I dated the wall. So now we have one dateable. We had to talk to them only merely one time. That has to be the best character.
Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Wendelin. Okay, Wendelin is the windows.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Kurt and Rod. What will they think of next? This game is so genius. Ha 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 ha.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm having fun too.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
It definitely does, Kurt.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Happy Pride Month. Oh yeah, it still is, huh? Final, what, 2 days or so?
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
I did not line it up, but it works out pretty well that way.
Seams are unfinished.
Is that an Animal Crossing sound effect?
Keep talking. See what happens.
I swear that's the sound effect when people get shocked in Animal Crossing.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You
It's
love
my
me too
birthday
much.
eve. Oh, happy early birthday, Seahorse. I'm gonna add a new rock to your tank for your birthday, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Or one of those little tiny treasure chests that has bubbles coming up the top of it. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
You two are catty, man. I feel like I'm just spectating this conversation.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
Oh, got him.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think?
It did, right? It totally sounds like that Animal Crossing sound effect.
Drape, I call my friend.
You know it's you, Kurt. Kurt is the only nice one. I'm siding with him.
Oh, what? Nah, I claim bias.
Nah, suck it, Rod. You shouldn't have ignored me then. You dressed like some sort of, Egyptian warlord.
You don't even know what that
You got
means.
owned.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
Yeah, he caught us. He caught us, Kurt. We were being biased against him. You don't seem like friends at all.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
Platonic life
And with
partner.
a face like his, he makes it
I'm
easy.
gonna need to bust out the dictionary for this game, man.
Oh, well, at least my attitude ain't stank.
This game
like
better
yours.
give a big harem at the end. I'm pretty sure that's the entire, I can't even call it like a twist. That's like the conceit of the game, brother.
My attitude is great.
It's called Date Everything. It would be honestly misleading marketing if this was a game about monogamy.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Oh, got his ass. He does look like a moth.
That was a good one.
Yeah, take your blue ass wings and fly somewhere else, bitch. Yeah, you smell like mold. You smell like mold.
Okay there, calm down.
Yeah, see, we know how to take it too far.
Being shady, not mean.
I can be both. What's the difference?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
I'm learning so much right now, dude. Can't wait to make everyone in Tomodachi Life 2. Me too! Dude, I loved Tomodachi Life so much. I was such a fan of that. As soon as 2 comes out, I'm gonna import like maybe 5 characters from my stream Tomodachi Island. And then just go all new ones. Just
Oh, to
fresh
the
ones.
contrary, I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
They are single. They are single, yeah, so they're platonic friends, but then also life partners. That was the part that was confusing to me. I still don't get it.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have
It's
to
so complex, man. I never knew how complex the laws of shade were.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
I made fun of this guy I just met him 2 seconds ago and I told him he was a moth. In my defense, you have to admit it looks like moth wings.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
I really like these character designs. These are great. The outfits are super cool. Don't meow at me. Who meowed at me?
Hey, ask for that.
I can't believe this. Was it you, Kurt?
This rule is one of those.
Kurt is being a little bit catty right now, and he might have just taken it too far.
Unless we ask you to do it with us. At which
I'm too
point,
monogamous
you
for
better
this
come
game.
correct.
Date everything, but the game ends when you start dating your first dateable object.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
You think I would cheat on Wall? Get away from me, you hussy.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Damn it.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Because if not, I best not hear a single guffaw.
What does that mean?
Rod.
Why did he just call his own platonic life partner Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
You should just date me. Whoever designed these characters did a great job. I think so. There are no characters I can remember where I'm like, this is a boring character design.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt.
They've all been very fun. Even the super weird ones. Okay, no, the dildo monster is disgusting. I'm sorry, but it's just gross. It makes me really uncomfortable to look at it. The person that's just an amalgamation of different sex toys. That one is like, the science has gone too far. They created Frankenstein's monster.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done
They created Fingerstein.
brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rufo.
Date everything but you friend zone everybody but one person. Yeah, that's the monogamy run.
Read their body.
Listen, if I was gonna date only one character in this game, it wouldn't be fucking Wall.
Everyone has
I didn't
their
even mean to
line.
date that one.
Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you
This
step
is
on
so
that
unfair.
line.
Wall picks me up and rips me in half as soon as I date a different character.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them,
Are we still talking about the sacred laws of shadiness?
Right.
This
Like,
is
I was talking
insane,
about
dude.
Ron's crush on the blinds at the last
This is
house.
too many rules. I forgot after rule number 1.
dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Can you date the mole people that live in the walls next? Only one way to find out? If there's a hole, it's time for mole, as I've always said. I didn't realize so much went into talking smack. There's gotta be more secrets. I really want to find the rest of the secrets.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
How are there this many rules?
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
You better prepare for war.
Kill them?
it is your duty to fire back.
Okay, metaphorically. I'm assuming we don't shoot them.
Verbal warfare has
Okay,
begun.
verbal warfare.
Do what
Got
you
it.
gotta do.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
This explains so much, man. So when people come into the Twitch chat and they're like, John, you need to kill yourself. John, why are you not deadlit yet? John, you look like Hellboy. It's really just like, it's them saying that they love me. It's like an expression of shade. It's not being mean. Locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that.
I am, I'm still talking to the curtains.
If they breathe, Kurt. Like
Shut up, Hellboy. Yeah, see, it's all just shadiness. It's an expression of platonic life
The
partnership.
tree outside sways, and you think it's flirty.
Now I get it. In late game, but waiting for a bug fix. Oh, really?
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those
That's so
branches?
scary. I wonder what the bug is. I mean, don't tell me, 'cause it might be spoilers, but... That's, pathetic and stuff.
Was that? Were you trying to...
Listen, if that was your attempt at being shady...
Please, don't tell me the rules again. Please, I learned them.
We might have a problem here.
Okay, that was...
Ooh, shady. What was that? What was that
Yeah.
thing?
That was like a B minus.
Can I leave, please?
That was a D.
You right.
But you tried, so, you know, A for effort.
You'll get better in time.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is
I
getting
need
off the bus.
Hotfix 2 to come out before I can beat the game. Interesting. It'll surely be out before I get there. I've barely started playing at all. I haven't even talked to all the creatures yet.
But it is fly as hell.
It's just a purple shirt. It's not that fly.
We've got some people watching the dude.
Oh, he's talking about outside. Okay.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Okay.
It is a spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like.
I do like the ones where you have to, you know, do different things to get at the character. It's fun. The Timothy Timepiece is the same way. He's always like, you have to catch me at X time. Timothy Timepiece might be the GOAT so far, I'm not gonna lie. He's a cat who's also a clock. I mean, come on now. C at best? How dare you? Honestly, that's pretty generous. My shade was not that good. In my defense, I just learned the rules, okay? I'm a complete shade novice. Creatures? They're creatures, come on. Objects? I guess technically they're objects. To be fair. Okay, let's do, yeah, I'm gonna show the dildo monster, but I'm not gonna talk to it again because it is deeply fucking unsettling to look at. But I could show it. I could show it. Oh, I have to look at my phone while wearing the glasses, right? More chatty over here. True. Yeah, you found your way over to the other chat room. Yeah, we got both. We got the, YouTube stream up and the Twitch stream up. Data decks. Skylar, Specs, and Phoenicia we haven't talked to. No, Wallace! Wallace is so in love, dude. He's so in love. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. He believes in steadfastness and trust. Oh, dear. Wallace is gonna get his heart broken, dude. When he realizes I'm 73 timing him with all the other characters. That's not fair. Where was the dildo? I swear, I might have made this up. Is there no dildo? I swear there was a dildo monster. Yeah, there it is. I found it. It's gross. I don't like it. Benoit is comfortable, casual, and confident in everything they do. But do they have to wear a ball gag and anal beads? I'm not convinced. It's unsettling. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, exactly. You can see all the ones that I've met so far. As you can see, it's sparse. I have not met very many of them. I have not met a whole bunch of them, but, you know, we're working on filling out the ranks. Choose me. You're not fucking in this game, Chimichanga, okay? It turns out when they called this game Date Everything, it was an exaggeration. Because I still haven't even found one way to date my own butt, and we've been playing for what feels like an eternity. You'll find my husband when the time is right. That's so cryptic. This has to be a Timothy Timepiece reference. Talk to the. You're right. Talk to the vent. You're correct. Talk to the vent. I like the vibe. You made it worse. Damn it. It's just like there was no way to have that design not be uncomfortable, right? I guess that's the idea. Donnie Dildo.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
I can finally meet this guy. We've talked to this character. I think we've wasted like 4 of my time slots. We talked to him in the thermostat, talked to him again in the thermostat, talked to him in the attic, and he said, fuck off, go meet me downstairs. And now we can finally talk to him. How are you? Think you're so special, bro, wasting my time like this?
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here?
Oh, this is the one you like? That's crazy. Yeah, I've been trying to meet this guy for ages and I couldn't figure out how to do it.
I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic. I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space that is so private and usually so safe for me. Nobody comes there.
I really hope, I know it's not going to be the case, and that he's going to be charming, but I really hope that he is literally just a floating pair of eyeballs and hands.
Truth be told,
that would be very fun.
I quite like it that way, although it has been a fantasy of mine.
He's blushing.
Just not then, not yet. We will get there, I think. I hope.
That is an aggressive blush, dude. You won't come out and let me see you? You are cat venting me! How can he do this? I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like.
I can show you a picture, if you wish.
Bro has the most insane Korean beauty filters you've ever seen in your entire life. He just hands me the photograph and it's just Tom Cruise. This is not fair. This is clearly a catfishing. I wish.
I will have to get it ready. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
What? Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. That's incredible. Some of these names are so high effort, dude. That's great. Yeah, he's literally just an HVAC unit. That's so funny. And obviously air conditioning. Hector! That's a great one.
But it mustn't be rushed.
Damn, some of these names are good, dude.
You understand that.
Some of these names are crazy good.
You honored my wishes, whether or not you knew why. I feel I should explain myself now that I finally have the opportunity to do it.
You know that his most attractive body feature is his hands, because he's showing them off like crazy, dude. He's catfishing me by only showing me his beautiful hands and nothing else.
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
I think about you literally all the time, air conditioning unit.
I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak.
That's my man. Throw the vent in the trash. Great. Remix! I would never throw my HVAC unit in the trash. I live in Texas, dude. Do you understand how critical it is?
To this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know.
So I could be honest with him and say literally not at all, but I feel like the good start to any good relationship is to lie and gaslight the other person as much as humanly possible. A lot. I love AC. See, he loves it. He loves it when he's gaslit. He loves it when he gets gaslit. Oh, you're Texas too? Hell yeah.
On your face when you feel the first
That's what I'm talking about.
chilled air upon opening the door.
This is not an amazing time of year to be in Texas, but it's a great state to be in. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes. And when
Dude, I'm doing amazing with this guy. Are you kidding me?
you can slowly
He's a
warm up,
disgusting goblin.
your coat, your hat.
Let's be honest, he does fit inside of this vent, so he's very foldable. He may actually be a goblin. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't
The
do
British
to help
wish we
you.
had AC. The craziest thing I ever saw from England, I don't know if this is everywhere, but I saw a photo of somebody sent me where it's the window has like a government installed fucking lock on it so that the British can't open their windows all the way. And I'm like, dog, you guys just need a revolution, man. The British do not have the American spirit of throwing a revolution over the slightest inconvenience. And it has snowballed to a ridiculous extent.
I never thought I would get to say this.
These motherfuckers can't open their window without the government getting up in their snatch.
Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Me?
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess.
Hamtaro. Yeah, see, you get it? You know about Hamtaro. Possibly the greatest character of all time. Objectively speaking, of course.
I want you to hear the melody and resonance I create through these ducts.
Just come out of the vent, dude. You're being so weird right now.
It honors me to offer
Do not send me little heart emojis through the vent.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
I think the funniest thing that they could possibly do is have like a super romantic story with this guy. And just like, it's so beautiful and awesome. And then he crawls out of the vent and he fucking looks like Gollum. He just looks like Asmongold. That would be, they're not gonna do it because it would be diabolical, but it would be so funny. Just like hours of emotional investment in this character. And then he just looks like Gollum.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to
Stop with the heart emojis, dude.
truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
My pervert. This guy is such a pervert. It's hilarious. This is so, what's creepy about the fact that he watches and breathes on me while I sleep? I don't understand why that's creepy.
Hot. No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps
He is John's long-lost twin. John is in your walls. True, man. Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical.
I love that he's not into that. He wanted me to be creeped out because it would have gotten him off more.
Perhaps I might.
This dude is so crazy.
As I share with you, I can
I love Huberto Ervacancito. What was his name?
as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
That's called being turned on, Hector.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment?
The wall is hearing every word of this. See, the fucked up thing is that the wall absolutely is going to, like, Hulk-esque. He's gonna pick me up by the leg and beat Hector to death with me.
This of myself.
That's the fucked up part.
I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons. When you move my temperature setting up or down.
This is so disgusting.
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it. Because you direct it. Do you understand?
That's not good, man. That's not an attractive feature in a person. It's called codependency, bud. Of course I do. I'm in control.
You do.
Call me daddy, Hector. Call me daddy.
You also understand what that does to me. You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
This is so good. Like, I get it, man. The fact that he lays it out like this makes it so much more uncomfortable.
Somehow it relaxes me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want.
We met 5 minutes ago, bud. Cool it off. Cool the engines.
Oh, as soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
You could always be mean to him. I don't want to be mean to him. He's the best.
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin.
I would love nothing more than for him to creepily ramble about this stuff.
And I can almost feel you basking as the tensions of the moments that came.
He is really venting right now. Oh, that's why he tells me everything that he's doing in exquisite detail. Now I get it.
Upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all
He's
on my
venting. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
Hey, hang on. No, don't use that word, because we have to reserve all cat-based puns for Timothy Timepiece, please. Somehow, the character who's literally a cat has not even made one single cat pun. And it's starting to piss me off a little bit. So stuff like Purview, we need to save that for Timothy Timepiece, man.
But sometimes
You got your own gimmick.
I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
This gives me big, what's that French book about the guy with the big-ass nose? I mean, it's about French people, so it could be literally any French protagonist. But you know what I mean, and he's like helping the other guy get the girl, whispering from the bushes. That's the vibes I get from this guy.
All right.
What was his name? Uglito? It was about like an ugly guy who helps a different guy try to find love. It's alright. It's okay, Hector. No, it's not the... It's not the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Fuck, what is it called? It's so famous. If you heard the name, you know what it was. You still haven't shown your face, Hector.
Yes, you are correct, of course. I will, one day.
I really hope they make him look super ugly. It would be so funny.
Beautiful world where we can love each other.
But only after like 10 hours of the most romantic story of all time.
Even if it is a fantasy,
Onceler Energy. John, the Untold Story. No, the book was not called John, the Untold Story. I do not live in the vent. It's way too fucking crowded in there, man. I got claustrophobia. I really want to see you.
You will. But not now. Now, let me care for you. Please.
Okay, fine.
I need you. I need to care for you.
It is kind of onceler-y, yeah, just the big-ass hands coming out of the wall.
And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough. Either way, I must
My
ask
God.
a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
What is it called? It's just some guy's name. I'm gonna feel so stupid once I remember this. I promise I will.
Oh, I always feel I've said too much.
No, you're being normal, man. You're being about as normal as humanly possible, I gotta say.
Often I say nothing, but I appreciate your generosity. I'll speak with you again soon, yes?
Oh, yes, yes. Whoa. Oh, look, he's shooting cold air into the house now. What a guy. That's nice of him. 13 Reasons Why It's Bad. Remix! That's not what, first of all, that's not what the movie's called. He's also in a tabletop RPG podcast. He's Christian Navarro. Oh, I see. Interesting. So he's not a voice actor, but he's like a screen actor. That's interesting. You can kinda hear it a little bit. It's a good performance, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't sound like as crispy as some of the really famous voice actors' performances. I don't know what it is. It's kind of an intangible quality about it. It's definitely not bad at all. But it just doesn't sound quite as natural as some of them. CF. I was down here to look for the golden necklace. This is the only other, like, secret area I've found. Maybe it's inside of this. We're looking for the ghost's golden necklace right now. I'll look inside of this time capsule device. I haven't met it anyway, so... Oh my god.
What might be a cryogenic tube.
What? Is he from, like, the 80s?
And a cassette.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. He's just gonna constantly make 80s references that nobody gets. That's a great character concept. Also kind of looks like that scene in Toy Story where there's 8 million Buzz Lightyears on the walls.
The face notices your presence.
Rat Trap? Yeah, we might do Rat Trap too. Oh, fuck, is this my last... This might be my last energy pip, I can't remember.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
That's not what he says. That's not what he says. That's just what he thinks. A time capsule.
You got it, compadre.
That's so funny, dude. That's a great idea. I like the time capsule just being a super dated character. No pun intended, given that it's date everything. What would his name be if he's an 80s time capsule guy? Cappy! Hey, what up, Jane? Excellent to see you today.
Mind letting me out of this?
By the way, did your stream streak break again? Cause I swear to God, Twitch hates you. This was like maybe 10 minutes after you left yesterday. The stream had horrible technical difficulties and then crashed and came back up. So it's unclear what effect that had on the stream streaks. On the squeaks, if you will. Can you see me through the window?
Not really, compadre. I've been in here for about 40 years.
He's gonna tell me so much about this new movie called E.T. Did that come out at the 80s?
It's a little crusty and musty.
Let him out? Absolutely not. He stays in. He stays inside of here. Okay then, here goes nothing.
The stranger who stands before
Oh, damn it, I let him out.
described
The
as
shorts!
Nostalgia given form.
The 80s shorts and the floppy disk are so good.
Sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
I wasn't alive in the 80s, so I don't recognize all of these references, but I get some of it. I understand the cassette tapes and the floppy disks and such. He's almost as old as John. No! If we find the time capsule from the 1940s, you guys hear that new song about the old soft shoe? It's all the rage these days. I'm currently on 3. Okay, good. So your stream streak didn't break. That's excellent news.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby.
I have horrible news about the 80s, sir. That being said, all the millennial film directors are currently making 80s nostalgia bait movies, so it's kinda back.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I have somewhere we can put him in. I'm listening. I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
Of course.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud...
You'll have to find ways around mentioning movies, like in Real-Time Dilemma. Yeah, it's just like Zero Escape. Can't name the actual movie. He can't say E.T., but he'll say movie about a little brown alien. Maybe he has the ghost necklace. That was my idea. I was thinking maybe we go here to try to find the gold necklace, because of, he's a time capsule and such. That being said, we're gonna have to cliffhanger you guys, because the Twitch ads are starting in 2 seconds. I will hit the BRB so we don't miss a thing. I'm gonna go grab some water while the ads run. Be sure to stretch your legs, get something to drink, and we'll pick it back up once the ad break is over and do more date everything. See you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue, right from where we left off. Ad break should be ending right now. And let's pick up more, dates everything. We're currently talking to a VHS tape guy from the 80s. Or cassette tapes, I guess, sorry. VHS tapes might not have existed in the 80s, I'm honestly not sure. You do a lot of VNs. Oh, yeah, he is kind of like Yasuhiro. It's been a really, really long time since I played Danganronpa. But I remember the character. He does give that same kind of energy. 80s is all fun and games till you date him long enough for him to overdose on coke and beat you to death. That's the part of the 80s that they don't romanticize in all of these like 80s bait movies. Was the extreme drug use and then also a spat of serial killings that occurred.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all.
What is this? Oh, it's a Mr. Game & Watch, dude. The 80s nostalgia wave is crazy, dude. The fact that the 80s nostalgia stuff is still going on is nuts. Game & Watch, Etch-a-Sketch. I don't know what the guitar bridge, I think it just connects them, honestly. Alright, what's his name? Cassette tape. I wasn't close. Bodhi Windbreaker. I was not that close when I just said his name was going to be cassette tape. I could have gotten a little bit more creative with that, to be honest. My headphones died. What? Savvy Moon, charge your shit. Oh, as in the 1980s? I don't know much about retro media. I wasn't even born yet.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever...
It was Cyrano. God, I feel so stupid for forgetting this. Oh my god, it was 100% it was Cyrano. Thank you. I don't know why I could not conjure the name. It sounds like Da Bomb.
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence.
Man, nobody in the 80s said truck instead of fuck. Come on.
I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
Dating isn't for everyone, Savvy. Stay safe. Savvy Moon, you need to start dating your fucking computer charger, my friend. You need to start dating your motherfucking charging devices. Every time you come to your stream, something has died. Oh, right. The bomb was the 90s, huh?
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Okay, because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Oh, he's also got those weird, just like geometric shapes that were bright colors? I also recognize that as like a vaguely 80s thing. Tubular!
Nice reference, pal.
Yes!
Totally topical.
I didn't know if that was 80s or 90s, but I nailed it.
Getting it.
I don't condone violence unless it's done while high on cocaine. I think most people operate. A lot of violence is done under the influence of some drug or another. Alcohol is another popular one. You get down here.
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
Get some rest and we'll chat later.
You got it. All right then. I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
That's great, man. Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Yeah, see, that's another reference where they can't name drop it quite, but you can still reference it a little bit. You got it, Mr. Skiagi. Legally distinct. Do not steal.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
I'm a beast mode, man.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Thank you, Bodhi.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and...
I got me stream streak. I'm gonna dip out. Hey, have a good one, Savvy Moon.
See you later.
Hope you had fun at the beach as well. All right, let's climb up. It's Tuesday. Oh, I ran out of stuff, man.
Don't you go kill yourself?
Hey! Who said that? Mods, find out who said that. Boobtube? I want to watch too, please. I have no- listen, I don't want to criticize this game, but I have noticed a distinct lack of characters with big boobies. Which, you know, as a romantic, I tend to find that to be an attractive feature in a woman. And yet, you have these guys who are practically naked except for his tiny shorts. I'm just saying, give some for me as well. You know what I mean? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Maggie the magnifying glass is essentially covered from head to toe. I've been looking high and low for the boobies and I have found none. Let's think about it. What would be the most, for lack of a better term, boobylicious household object that could exist? Maybe like a beanbag? The shower? Maybe. A bouncy ball? See, now my mind is just starting to have caveman-esque associations. You'll find them? It's somewhere. Oh, I still have workspace messages, damn it. What do you want, David?
Vivianites. Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost son.
This game is a little bit too woke.
My office has
Curse you, the woke!
Tips regarding the item's whereabouts.
They stole my boobies! Well, I mean, not my boobies, but like other boobies.
I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous.
See, this game agrees with me that just saying the word butt is funny. Everybody always criticizes me for thinking that the word butt is funny. This game knows my sense of humor.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Thank you, David. Good. I'm out of phone battery, though, so we gotta sleep. Did you get the Lux edition? I did not. I just have the regular as edition of this game. This MF at 1 star. Yeah, and my freaking phone is gonna die, man. I'm doing the Savvy Moon run of Date Everything, where all of my shit is about to die. Listen, the only reason I have a 1-star review is because of haters. Okay, at my workplace. I just tried to flirt with all the people who called in asking about technical problems. And somehow, they thought that that meant I get a 1-star review? How's that fair? Explain how that makes sense. Let's go talk to... I don't really want to talk to the bouncy ball, though. Let's be honest, all the characters that relate to, like, sports, I'm not gonna understand their, minds. I won't understand how their minds work. We could do Sammy the super safe. Did we already talk to the safe? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm so picky. Like, we're gonna talk to all of them eventually anyway. Can you date Air? It's unclear. I am dating the HVAC. I'm dating our HVAC unit, so that kind of counts, right? I'm dating the air conditioning. We must find big boobies. I'm saying, man, where could they be hiding? Hello? Milk! No, that would be too obvious. That would just be Crash. We know the washing machine is whatever the guy's name. We know the dryer, too, because he was associated. PD the Plunger. No, I think he's associated with this motherfucker. I don't want to talk to Jean-Loup anymore. You do want the safe. Okay, good. Yeah, let's try him out. I've been thinking the safe seems pretty interesting anyway. Anything else in here? The Christmas decorations also just seems kind of fun. I don't know what that would be in the grand scheme of things, but it seems interesting. We did art. That one was fun. Let's see safe. What's he all about? Oh, okay, that's up more up my alley. Wait, leather-clad dominatrix. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I don't love the fact that I was saying that's right up my alley as the game was saying she looks at you like the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Come on, man. What did I do? We met 2 seconds ago. Who starts a conversation like that?
I do not recall asking anyone.
The mask slip. Yes, date this one. No, dude.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
You're rude. Rude much?
Rude? Rude is presuming that your incipient presence is worthy of...
incipient is not a fucking word. Sofinta.
And your obnoxious attitude
Okay,
so
fair. You clocked me. She did immediately clock/own me. You have to give her credit for that. This is 107's type of woman. I'm saying, man.
I doubt it'd make much difference.
This is so unfair.
But if you insist.
I also totally recognize the VA 100%, but like a lot of them, I can't quite put my finger on it.
We obviously haven't met before, so
She kinda sounds like Boss from AI The Somnium Files.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress. If you wish to continue this conversation.
That's 100% not gonna happen, just as a heads up.
Understood, wretch.
This is kind of like the mirror opposite of the HVAC guy, where like, you're just getting a little too freaky too fast. Yes, mistress. I screenshot this. I have no choice but to screenshot this. This should be a prompt for every selectable dialogue in any video game. Doesn't matter what the character says, you should be able to reply with yes, mistress.
Very good.
B machine voice there. Yeah! It might be Tokiko. I think you're completely right. I think you totally nailed it. It might be Tokiko. I'm trying to like picture the character talking with this voice. I feel like it's somebody from Somnium Files.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away
Just
her
sounds so
prosperous,
familiar.
fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry
Or a post. I don't recognize the name.
to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
Okay, but does that mean you have to be rude to me? I mean, we just a guy who doesn't understand how dominatrixes work. Wait, you're a safe too?
Yes, I'm predominantly a safe. This has been very clearly
The fact
established.
that the safe is a dominatrix is so weird, but hilarious. Got it.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Locking! Putting stuff into?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
Damn it, this is so tough, man.
The one thing a safe is good at.
I googled to confirm. She was
Tantalizingly
Tokiko.
good at.
Confirms Tokiko! Excellent work, a new artist with the snipe. The immediate just snipe of who the voice actress was.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
Man, that game was so good. I'm so sorry to Somnium Files 2 haters, but you're just wrong. It was fire. It was so... I loved that game so much. The first one might still be better, but they were both amazing.
Deep, dark.
I haven't played
very-
any of those games by that dude that I haven't liked yet.
The kind of secrets that everyone.
We'll see. 1 month out, we're gonna start Somnium 3.
But diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty?
I want the money! I want the money! Can I have the money? The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril.
Damn it, she hates it.
You intrigue me, wretch. In the way a drowning kitten.
AI 2 was great. It was. I loved it. I thought it was so fun.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that
The song was also fire, man.
Yet if I see
Those Somnium games, for some reason, they have like a recurring musical number that plays 800 times throughout the game. It was a complete earworm. The clapping song.
The only question is, do I
No
waste
shuffling.
precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever mistress wishes.
Very good answer.
This is easy, man. This is like dominatrixes are secretly the most easy to please person on the planet.
All right then, wretch.
Just look for the dialogue option that says mistress and you're there.
Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightful,
Good news 107. We're in.
I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky.
Okay.
Not everyone is given such an incredible.
I didn't beat Somnium 2. I got stuck on a puzzle. The puzzles were hard. I gotta say, Somnium 2 had like way harder puzzles than the first one.
And rarely do I make this offer to worms.
The first one was a much more traditional, just like VN, where there wasn't too crazy much interaction. Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little red.
This is so
I
weird.
can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Woohoo! I love opening chassis.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Okay, but think about this. It's my safe, and I'm incredibly stupid. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock it in. What? Yes! Oh, baby! You already knew! This has to be correct.
Careful.
Yeah, I called it. I totally owned her, dude. She's so mad that I figured out the password on my very first try.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone.
Damn it.
And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Flip.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
I'm very sorry, Mistwiz. Okay, fine. My sincere apologies. That works too.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
The best thing from Somnium 2 was the Fortnite meme reference. Yeah, the part where they have Iris sing Chug Jug was incredible. That was an inspired writing decision, to be sure.
In that case, be back here tomorrow.
That game was so insane. That game was absolutely off its fucking rocker.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
Calm down! KB Nenton, I already know that was you!
Once we get that out of the way.
Who made that sound effect?
Your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little rat.
Okay, man, leave. I'm being bullied right now.
Again. Like you mean it.
I hate
like
this.
You'd unquestioningly do absolutely
Sophia, by the way, not that good of a name for a safe. Unless there's like a second name we haven't heard yet. But Sophia for the safe that's barely even close.
Compliant, needy little
They could have called her Safia.
Now.
I am your compliant, needy little wretch. Don't take that out of context.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. I'm not coming back tomorrow, bad news. I'm ghosting my dominatrix. I'm not sure if it's ever been done. Breaking new ground. Throw the safe in the trash. Do not keep her waiting. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna keep her waiting. That was deeply uncomfortable.
Please answer. Hurry.
I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Only if it's the utmost.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out, dude! Thank you, protagonist. This protagonist is saying what we're all thinking.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Oh my god! Dun, dun, dun. Could it be real? Tell me more.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into
It's
people.
fine. Ethical schmethical, man.
So how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches?
Fuck.
It's not me, that's for sure.
I didn't think about that.
I didn't even program
Oh,
the
dear.
Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the
I might have thrown, dude.
my original schematics with secret military tech.
You know that Wall he probably eats like 4,000 calories a day as well. That dude is huge. What kind of test?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay, good talk, tinfoil head. We haven't had to feed our house so far. I know, this is gonna be the worst. There are way too many objects to feed. If they all come to life, I'm sunk. This is absolutely out of control all of a sudden. Yeah, see, the bringing stuff to life is especially disconcerting when it comes to the ghost, who used to be alive but is now dead. So that's where things are gonna get a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It was already weird enough when the ghost was considered an object. But now that it's gonna be a living ghost, that's where stuff gets a little crazy. Let's talk to the candlestick. In my mind, did we already talk to, I don't think we ever talked to this one. The only thing I can even imagine when I think of a living candlestick is that one from Beauty and the Beast that talks to you and does musical numbers. Because, like, they did it perfect. It's the first time I ever saw a living candlestick character. And they just like, they kind of just knocked it out of the park in one try. So I don't know what this game is gonna do, but it can't possibly live up.
An 18th century hand strikes a dramatic pose before you.
I mean, I was correct.
As though modeling
I was definitely correct. Next character? Can we go to the next character, please?
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Sir Donaldin Finsby at your service.
Yes, it's me.
Every British person who ever lived be like. He only has 2 teeth as well. Scandelabra is strong. Scandelabra is not bad at all. Scandelabra. I do like how they still gave him the wick. Like, everything else became a human, but like, he's still got the wick sticking out of the top of his head. That's great. The Beauty and Mr. Beast. The British are coming again. They have invading all the video game W's. That's true. They were also in that coffee game we played. We played a game where you could like make magic coffee that transforms people into that object. And one of them turns you British and it looked exactly like this. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. Well, that's very mean. I don't know why I would say that immediately, but the option is there. I'm not gonna not click it.
Goodbye.
Oh dear. Okay, he didn't like it. Scandelabra hated that. Aww, but he was fun. Scandelabra was very fun. I can't help but feel like I sold by clicking that option. In my defense, if you're gonna have a really interesting dialogue option, you cannot blame me for pressing it, okay, video game? It's like when video games make it mandatory that you shoot a dog in the head 78 times, and then try to make you feel bad about shooting the dog, like you're a bad person. It's like, motherfucker, I didn't put the dog in the game. Within bazooka-ing distance, that was on you. That was, you put a machine gun in the hands of a chimp, what do you think he's gonna do? Not to say that I have the intelligence of a chimp, but it was heavily implied. Scandalist Alabra. I mean, his name was just Scandelabra. It was strong. I really like that character name. Turn off, dude, the water is just always running everywhere in the house. Maybe it wants me to talk to Mr. Water. I can't talk to Mr. Water, bad news. I tried really hard to. What if I fill up the bath and then I can talk to Mr. Water? His name will be Wally Water. Walter! Yeah, Walter Water. That's gotta be what it is, right? Walter Wet and it looks like Jesse Pinkman? Lock it in. Jesse, we have to drink. I mean, it writes itself. Frey, he left, man! You have the intelligence of a Hellboy. Stop, man! I'm sick of all these Hellboy comparisons. Yeah! Yeah, dude! Yeah! Oh! Booby character, too! This was such a win. This was such a dub, man. Wendy Water Snatch. What would her name be? Wintilda. Watilda. No, that doesn't make any sense.
She's ethereally beautiful.
Rachel.
There's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It
John,
almost
check
feels like
Discord. Is it pictures of this woman without her shirt on?
what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Not particularly. I'm here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me?
I want never mind, I was gonna say something disgusting.
Tell me if there's
I take it
anything
back.
I can do for you.
Reminds me of a water nymph. It does look very fantastical, right? This is like a heavy fantasy character design. I'm into it. This one's cool. What are you waiting for? What is her name gonna be? Squirtly. Fossilda. You see me naked every day and I don't know your name. That's not a smooth line, but I'm saying it anyway.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're
No?
the star, and I'm just me.
When Woodstock speaks, only Snoopy can understand. Why did I have to look at this? I mean, that is true, though. You're not even wrong. That is, like, fact. Alright, Team Woody or Team Snoopy or Team Woodstock? I'm Team Woodstock, personally. I feel like Woodstock has all the class and all the swag in the Snoopy extended universe.
Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Aqua. Her name is Aquafina. Her name might be Aquafina. I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name!
My, so demanding.
Did you guys know that in terms of male and female human breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible for humans? Is that true? Man, I don't know any Pokemon trivia, apparently.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime.
I always assumed it would be Mr. Mime.
I'm River.
River? Okay. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I was not even remotely close. No last name?
Just River. Like, chair.
It should have been River Lakely. Lakeburg. What, like the furniture?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Shut up! Shut up! How are you gonna not do a pun for the name? Just so that you can drop this pun immediately afterwards and take me completely off guard. They gave it a little wig too. That's so good. And unfortunately though, I mean the people who wrote this game are clearly in their 40s because like nobody is gonna get the fucking Cher reference. Bad news. Oh, that one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Me too. She has the range, darling.
She does. I wish I did too.
Oh, you could be ice.
Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam?
She already knows she can be ice, damn it.
Some form in between?
Of course there is.
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me now.
Is Chair in our house? I don't think so, because to my understanding, I could have been misinformed, but I've been told about this game is that all of the characters are like written by separate people. So like Chair is written by a different person than wrote Water. I was told they kind of like did their own characters.
I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your
River
gaze
wasn't.
before, but she seems intensely.
How do I date the narrator? I have to figure. You know that you can date the narrator. I just have to figure out how.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here
Ew.
too long.
Her blush is purple. That's disgusting.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please wait.
She is gone.
Damn it. She went down the drain. I totally did not nail it that time at all. I blew it, man. She completely hated me. Let's try talking to Michael the Cactus. Connie the Cactus. We talked to the safe. We haven't talked to the decorations. Maybe today we just clear out more of the attic. Date the butter knife. Date Fortnite. Date Cherry, like in Pee-wee's Playhouse. We could go date the chair and have it just be a chair with eyes. Oh, she's cute. She's in a flower pot. That's awesome.
Abundant plastic food.
I hope she has to hop everywhere.
And a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her
Her
shoulder.
name is gonna be Plantly.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess.
She does not look like a fairy tale princess. I defy you to find me a fairy tale princess whose bottom half is a vase.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hello.
I'm Prissy. You probably
Prissy?
already know that.
Flora would have made a lot of sense. Flora could have been a shoe. I wonder what Prissy is for. Is there a flower called like the chrysanthemum? Could that be real?
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Oh, I thought I was gonna get so mad immediately. I thought she was implying that I was rude for not introducing myself. She was just being polite. I was about to start yelling at her. Prissy Plastique? So she's a fake plant. She's like a fake plant that lives in the attic. Prissy Plastique. Interesting.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
John, you suck.
No, I'm good. I'm totally gonna nail this one. I'm laughing too.
Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Plantilda. She's somehow her name is Prissy Plastique. Make it make sense, man.
Boom! Here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is another weird ass object in my house. Don't bully the plants.
Yeah.
This is how you end up with those situations where the plants rise up and take over the planet, like in The Happening.
Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Thank you, Prissy Plastique.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did.
Another weird ass object in my house is so fucking rude. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Woo! Oh, I misheard. I had to cut back the woo halfway through because I realized I misheard her immediately. Damn it! That feels intentionally misleading. John, you should date your own penis. That's disgusting, Wakabi. Clearly the game would never allow me to do such a thing. That being said, I don't think I've ever tried looking directly down yet, so maybe you totally can. I'm in.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like.
Plant-like?
Uh-oh.
I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like.
Fake plants?
I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like.
Or like the fake plants people have that are made of plastic, like you.
Are you telling me that I look like that?
I think I'm not doing good. I think I'm doing bad.
No, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that.
John, when every object doesn't say sex now. I know, right?
I already know that.
She's so inconsiderate.
Very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
I deduced it. You? No.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
Tell me it's not true. I mean, after all of my plastic surgeries, the various elective cosmetic surgeries I've had, that some would argue only made me uglier. I'm now like 60+% plastic, so we're kind of similar, you and I, in that regard.
Plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic.
I got that Bogendorf twins type of plastic surgery.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun.
Plastilda.
And I want
People
to
are getting lead poisoning because of vape pens. What?
Our sheriff's deputies arrest a man.
Lead poisoning is back?
More pussy than he can handle.
Oh, speaking of cats, we should go talk to Timothy Timepiece, man. We haven't talked to him in a hot little minute. I think she's just insecure. I think so too. She's comparing herself to all of these natural plants that she's seeing in these magazines and on Instagram. But she has to understand that for a plastic plant, it's unnatural to aspire to things like that.
Which doesn't actually smell that great.
She has to accept her own plasticky self. How does Flirtalizer fit into all this?
Flirtalizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The Flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my
I did have sex with an object, and then the motherfucker friend-zoned me. It didn't even call you back in the morning?
Drumroll, please.
That's so twisted, man.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera.
No messy, no stressy.
Expected from something called Flirtalizer.
Those plants are also using Korean filters. They definitely are. All the quote-unquote natural plants? How natural are they, really?
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell
Asbestos is making a comeback soon, too. Dude, we're going back to the 1950s, but not in like a cultural sense, just in a public safety sense. Where there's gonna be like asbestos in the walls and lead in the water again. It's gonna be a beautiful time. People are gonna get so much crazier once lead makes a comeback.
Plastic into chlorophyll.
It's gonna be beautiful. I feel like I'm crazy enough without having lead poisoning, so I can't even wait to meet lead poisoning, John.
I just need you to give me a good dousing.
That guy's gonna be awesome.
And then stand back and watch the magic.
No way, that is very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is
We're
awesome.
so in sync, Prissy.
So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Of course.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever!
John eats lead bread.
I'm ready.
This is never going to work. Why would it not work?
Prissy reads off the back of the container.
The flirtal, you think the flirtalizer is a bum product? It'll surely work.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Plums! What's an herb? I don't know any herbs. Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb?
Oh, don't worry about that. I think that's just
That's not a herb. What is
You'll be fine.
rosemary? Thyme. Are these herbs?
Recitations, according to the ads. Douse away.
Okay, I'm dousing liberally. I'm gonna douse, wiggle, and recite. Go the whole 9 yards.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the flirtalizer, punctuating each
Basil.
spray with a wiggle of
It's
your
gotta
backside.
be. Basil has to be an herb.
You cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Basil! It doesn't say, damn it.
I think I feel it working.
I was so curious.
There's this really strong tingly sensation.
Jasmine? Is that an herb or is that a spices?
The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect
My
Prissy.
vines?
She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise...
I don't know if I like that. That sounds disgusting.
I don't feel different.
I don't think people should have vines or tentacles, personally. I come down on the opposite side of that debate.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
If you're looking for interesting datables, try talking to the vent. We did! We talked to the vent, one time. I've been trying to talk to him last time I played this so many times, and I just couldn't find the guy. But then today, we finally tracked him down to the downstairs vent, so now I've talked to him once. I do want to go back and talk to him more. He seems fun. I can't wait to see what he looks like. I really hope it reveals it eventually. Welcome in, by the way. Great to see you. You were a real plant now.
I don't think so.
Damn it.
Not yet. at
My
least.
usual technique of lying and gaslighting didn't work this time.
This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay.
Herbs and spices are a fine line. Me personally, the line is so fine that I don't even know where it is.
Because it was also my first real attempt.
I realized just now that I have no clue what an herb is.
So,
I know that it's plant related.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again?
Oh, we should add him. No, we have him. Okay, so this is my short list so far of the characters that I like the best that I want to talk to. And so we do have Vent Guy in here. Right now, I'm mostly like meeting the cast of the game, but I have started a list in my Steam notes for which ones I want to talk to once we've met a bunch of them. Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
That's disgusting. That's so disgusting. Okay. Mold and mildew, huh? Mold and mildew. That's a certified Kurt and Rod type of situation. Let's try to find more crazy ones. I want to find more really esoteric ones. Like the water and the shadows. What about light? Do you think light is going to be one of them? Light is not one of them. Bad news. Lonnie the Light does not exist. Add John Liu in the safe. No, I'm not gonna add. I'll add the safe. Fine, we'll add the dominatrix safe. Because I was crushing it with her. Turns out with dominatrixes, if you just say yes, mistress, to everything they say, they love it. It's interesting how his story ends, but I won't spoil it. I'm so curious. Thank you for not spoiling, by the way. People have been really, really good so far about not spoiling everything, and I've been big into it. I haven't even gotten one measly spoiler for this game, which on the internet is like pretty crazy. Blue Prince, I've also been having amazing luck with people not spoiling shit. I've been very surprised by that. Michael the Microwave. The story ends with you being sent to an insane asylum. I'm dating the walls of my padded cell. Could be real, you don't know. Titus the laundry detergent. Sammy the sponge! Damn it, no. The sponge is not an individual character. Let's check my emails. My Discord.
Well, well, well.
What do you
If it
want,
isn't
Sam?
Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
The main difference is parts like the seed, stalk, and root. Really? That's what differentiates an herb and a spice? What? Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. Don't break your arm patting your own back, Sam.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really.
How did she know we were talking
huh?
about spice?
You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating?
Mind your own
them,
business,
like,
Sam.
why
Kisses my microwave again.
to you?
I am the poorest Valdivianite.
Oh, damn. Well, that's the why, but
Jean-Loup dies.
did the
He's gonna
big
die
players come
in mine, dude.
Like, what's the
100%.
who made them?
If you're looking for crazy ones, try talking to the Nightmare. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the Nightmare existed. I totally forgot the Nightmare existed. She visited me one time, and she hasn't come back yet. But I met her last week. We did this game one time before, and I met her. I forgot about her. She has a horse for a head. She is pretty great so far. Tinfoil Hat did it.
Tinfoil hat? Okay.
Quietly fingering myself in the bathtub. I mean, not that quietly. Let's be honest, not that quietly.
Find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a
This is just like that time Seahorse yesterday told me about his
data on people in love in the
proclivities,
shower?
where he said I'm close to completing in Date Everything. What do you want, Sam?
God, yeah.
Sam has to
Guess
be
we can
evil,
just make
man.
up our own theories, or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
And do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has
Man,
been
Sam
fun,
is so
but I have a
dismissive
3 minutes.
about the fact that I'm in love with my own blender. How is that fair?
Bye.
She is so judgmental. She doesn't. Somebody doesn't believe in true love. Do you think Timothy Timepiece will talk to me today? I feel like Timothy Timepiece I don't actually like that much, but it's the fact that he's called Timothy Timepiece and that he's a clock that's a cat is just really endearing. I kind of want to talk to him yet again. We could try talking to... I don't know about any new ones. I'll have to think about it. That's gonna be a window. This is not gonna be light, it's gonna be window. We met water. We definitely did. What about fire? Fireplace. I didn't think about that. Turn on the fireplace. If it's a log, it's a log. I can't turn on the fireplace, bad news. I probably can eventually, but I don't know how to do it. Is there like a switch or something? Is it one of those fancy houses? The overpraise he gets. I think he's annoying. What? No, that's so unfair. So far, the only dateables that I've like actively disliked and not wanted to talk to are the ones that are just rude to me off the rip. Some of them are just like, they come on a little too evil. Yeah, I guess we could try Nightmare. I'm gonna consult my like Datapedia to figure out how to talk to her again, because I don't remember. She definitely told me, but I was busy being scaroused at the time by just like speaking to her. We have so many unlocked now. There's Timothy Timepiece. Where was Nightmare? She's got to be pretty far down there because she's very esoteric. I also really liked Maggie, but not enough to go talk to her again. Oh, look at this one, man. Oh, is this like a computer virus? That looks like pewter, dude. Maybe we'll try to find that. Anime ca- Okay, I have to stop looking at the silhouettes because it's like kind of spoilers. Sophia, no. Shadow Lord 420. Shadow Lord 420 has to be my favorite one so far. Maybe if you close your eyes, she'll go away, unless you're into ladies with mouths in their stomachs. Doesn't actually tell me how to talk to her again. Dream about abandonment. I would love to do that. Yeah, the light. The light, was also just such a dick. It, like, right off the rip as soon as I talked to him. I also didn't like the piano, because the piano was just very pretentious and, like, didn't really say much. So I never talked to them again. Not the bed. I don't like the bed. The nightmare. It's a glitch. I see. It's not a computer virus, but it's a glitch. Same kind of idea, I guess. Nightmare Fredbear. Yeah, it's Nightmare Fredbear. You caught them. The Nazis tried to summon Abraxas during World War II. Remix? Remix? No more teaching people about crazy stuff. That isn't real. Remix is trying to convince me that there's a secret god called Abraxas, and everybody knows that shit's not real. Curse you, Timothy Timepiece! Okay, I'm gonna talk to the exercise ball, just because I've come in this room 800 times and I've never talked to anything here yet.
You're looking at your old sports.
I don't like this one!
And the next, you're looking at a gorgeous...
I thought it was gonna be like a big bouncy ball person.
Pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
So this must be the whole room? Like, all the exercise stuff must lead to this guy.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Barry the Baseball, that's his name?
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through
He is real. It's real, I think. It's definitely not real. The secret god Abraxas is not real. Do not worship him, okay?
Oh, hey! He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
That's who was outside the window in that FNAF game you played. Oh, it was Abraxas!
You made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Imagine having roller skates on your elbows. I mean, some people do. There are people who put, like, roller skates on their elbows and on their feet, and then they, like, roll down the hill in a straight line. It's very weird. Don't judge me!
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
Curse you, soccer guy!
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium...
The grip trainers? That is a nice touch, instead of a microphone.
The jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Duncan Shuttlecock is pretty good. It's not really a pun, but I'm still into it. Yeah, it's dunking, that's a sports thing. Shuttlecock is a sports thing.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, hell yeah! This guy seems fun.
Hey, thank you.
Duncan, Idaho.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop.
He does have big Duncan, Idaho energy, let's be honest. Mostly coming from the name, to be sure. Cheer for him!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your...
How many sports do we got here? We got tennis, we got baseball, soccer, football, rollerblading.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an
The
audience.
pants are probably a sport too, but I don't recognize them. Shuttlecock knee pads, I see that now.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit
You probably should not worship Abraxas.
wherever I'm
Yeah, don't worship Abraxas.
Dunk is just fine for pals.
Oh, it is! It's a basketball pattern on his torso. That's fun. Are we pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Okay, but what about a little stranger called Adolf Hitler? Dunk? Think about it. This guy's no good.
It's good to see
Not my friend. I wouldn't call that guy my friend, personally. Maybe Dunk disagree. Okay, man.
A strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
The shake weight is crazy. I will shamefully admit that I did used to have a shake weight. I saw the infomercials for the shake weight when I was in high school, and I'm like, man, this is gonna be changing the fucking game. And then I got the shake weight, and I used it for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I feel foolish right now.
What happened, man?
I 100%, I did have a shake weight in high school.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Shake weights did? They made me feel as though they had pulled one over on me. None of your business.
Hey, that's okay. I won't pry. Real pals respect each other's privacy and boundaries. You don't have to share shit you don't want to share.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically.
I don't think I have it anymore. I haven't seen my shake weight in ages, if I still own it.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before,
They could have called him Jimmy Sports Ball. Let's be honest, they could have called him Jimmy Sports Ball. That would not be horrible.
let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I'm gonna say no to my inner athlete. I'm sorry. I don't care about this character. I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do.
Guys, I don't know if it comes across, but I don't know the first damn thing about sports.
Might be like sleepy.
Me and him will have nothing to talk about.
But that's okay. We'll wake him up.
I heard of several sports. I used to be forced to play them when I was a child.
You into the flow.
That's the extent of my sports knowledge.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
I feel like that's why so many kids hate sports, is because they're forced to play sports they don't like as like a tiny child.
You come back here when you're ready.
That's definitely what happened to me, for sure.
Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
I refuse to bring a positive attitude. Okay, good. Man. Let's go to the workspace. I wish I remembered how to talk to Nightmare Lady.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Uh-oh. I don't want to talk to the robot. You're the robot who took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of
This is so creepy sounding. I think what this voice is,
no humans lost their employment.
I think it's a voice actress trying to sound like an AI voice that's trying to sound like a person. It sounds so off-putting. It's really good. If you say so.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
I have to date
And
the
your
Val
nearest device
9000.
will answer.
Could you think of anything hotter than dating the robot that stole your job? I defy you. I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, you can please help."
It very much sounded like
No, I didn't say it. I said, "Bouquet, Val, ben please help."
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you? Yeah!
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
No! What about the movie Her,
Having
man?
a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative
Nothing is
AI.
impossible in love. I have dated so much weird shit lately.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term.
Well, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna
If there's anything
try.
else I can get for you, please say in a clear
I've
voice.
seen some people talk to the
"Okay, Val,
trophy.
can you please
Interesting.
help?" And I will
Oh, so that's
assist right away.
distinct from all the sports stuff. Yeah, it's like a different character. There are people who married AIs. The funniest one will always be the guy who married the Hatsune Miku dancing hologram. But yeah, it's becoming way more common. It's becoming way more common. Remix found the funniest one ever, which was the guy who was talking at length about how he's in love with ChatGPT. And then like 2 minutes into the interview, the camera pulls back to reveal his wife and daughter. That one was insane. That one, no! Nightmare! Damn it! I didn't talk to the Nightmare, I fucked up. I don't remember how to do it. I feel like the first time it happened, it just kind of happened to me. Maybe I have to make something scary happen, like seeing a ghost, and then I'll have a nightmare. Remix, yeah, Remix is the one. I was trying to hide his identity, but yeah, Remix is the guy who married ChatGPT. Yeah, I went to sleep with no nightmares. Waiter, waiter, you forgot my nightmare. Thank you very much. I didn't marry ChatGPT. I don't know, Remix. The evidence is stacking up that you did in fact marry ChatGPT. Till death do you part. There's no need to be ashamed of True Love remix. Even myself as well. I'm gonna go date my robot lover in just a moment here. Val 9000. Yeah. Val 9000! Damn it, it didn't work.
A tall statue.
Oh, it did work! It did work!
And cheekbones are staring at you.
It totally, Val 9000 was one of the datables. That's awesome.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval. And the way she's
Drink
looking at
Big
you just
Boobs
now
coffee.
makes you
We could
doubt
try
you.
dating the coffee machine. I drink so much coffee in real life, it would only make sense. You drink coffee? Is that what it is? If you drink coffee before bed, you do nightmares? That's huge. Okay, so tonight in game, we can try doing final segment, we'll do coffee maker. Like final time slot, we'll do coffee maker and then just immediately hoof it to the bed.
Come to rub it in?
Rub what it?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself.
Now, date your mouse pointer. I don't think it's gonna let me do that.
is gonna be the
That's a
job
little
of
too inside baseball. Her name is Mouse Tilda.
And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all?
But you are AI, I thought. Pause! We're gonna have to do a pause here because Twitch wants to run the ad break now. So we'll take a quick little pause, and then when we return, we will continue more Date Everything on the other side. So I'll be back in a sec. See you in a few. Okay, we are back. Let's continue Date Everything. Ads should be wrapping up as we squeak. So let's do today's. We just started a brand new day too. Brand new day with currently talking to the AI that stole my job, which is this girl who looks vaguely like Hey Arnold's friend. The coffee machine is sweet, but she's kinda boring. Oh, that's too bad. I'll still give her a try. So far, my favorites have been the wacky ones. I was a fan of the tiny pirate living in the bottle as well. Why they changed the voice? Yeah, right? I definitely thought the AI was gonna be a lot more like esoteric than this. I thought it was gonna look kinda creepy and still have the robot voice, but I guess it's cause, you know, it gets to turn into a human too. I was left unattended during the ad break and now I worship Abraxas. Damn it! I can't leave you little rascals alone for 5 minutes without Remix converting people to the cult of Abraxas.
That you are. Train my replacement.
What? I don't even know who you are. I thought I was talking to the AI. Who are you?
Insult to injury. Wow.
I was wrong. Sorry, I was doing misinformation. I thought we were talking to the AI.
Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now.
Is she just the website?
Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get
Yeah, I
me
guess
out.
so. I guess it is the most... Well, maybe not, now that it's not the AI. I wonder what the hell this thing is. Sorry, I ruined it for you. I'm sorry, Saya. I didn't mean to. But it does look just like the guy from Hey Arnold. Sounds good.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we?
Sure.
Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie.
Wilhelmina Work. I like that name a lot. It has big Timothy Timepiece energy. Willie Work. Who the fuck are you?
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie.
Okay.
As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
It's not impressive because you're a robot. What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me? Nice try.
Who is she? I wasn't...
Moving on.
I'm not doing all that.
I'm running this meeting, not you.
A bad attitude, Willie. This is the type of attitude that makes me file you under the never talk to again category.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I like taking my dog on long walks on the beach. I learned that one from employment, man. When my fun fact used to be that I own multiple swords, doesn't go over well at the workplace. That's the type of stuff where the HR hiring manager doesn't call you back after that round of interviews. I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but me bare hands.
Well, that's a goddamn lie, but hey, a fun enough fact.
It's fun, right, Willie?
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
I'm not sure if I'm comfortable being an agenda item.
I didn't ask what you were comfortable
Who
with.
is she?
You got us into this, and I'm gonna get us
I'm
out.
trying to figure out who she is, like on the website that I was interacting
We're
with.
gonna do that in the most efficient way possible, which means
I honestly think what happened is I thought I was shooting the little love beams into this AI chat, but maybe it closed out and I did it on the app instead?
Here's the
Maybe?
I had a job. You cost me that job.
Because she's not the AI, she's mad at the AI.
I am your job, so you don't have a job either.
Oh, she's the concept of my employment at this place. Okay.
Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I
Gotcha.
are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next.
That's not going to happen, Willie. You have a sour attitude.
Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's like AI version 1.0? Could be real. I didn't know I was doing it.
When has that excuse ever worked? You did it. We're out of a job. Now
Mr. Your Honor, sir, my tummy hurted at the time. Please excuse
got some
me.
interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
With who?
Hangers in your bedroom closet? Those hang?
Oh, that's
Do a
fun.
little research before you show up so you
Damn it, I can't believe she spoiled it. Curse you, Wilhelmina Work. That was a good name pun as well.
figure it out. Meeting adjourned.
Wow, she sucks. Wow, she sucks a lot. She's like that boss you have that has zero confidence in themselves and is super insecure. And so they just like constantly pull rank every 2 seconds and act like a complete fucking dickhead. She's just the worst. I do not want to talk to her anymore.
You suck.
No, I don't. I'm skilled. Just because Wilhelmina Work hates me doesn't mean I suck. That's a skill issue on her part. Thank you very much. You have to talk to the safe today. I did promise the safe, aka Mistress, that I would talk to her today. I said, and I quote, yes, goddess, when she asked if I would visit her. But I want to talk to other characters. We'll definitely do the coffee thing. But we'll do that as like the final time slot of the day. Yeah, I guess we could go talk to the safe. I don't see why not. Maybe we can go talk to the safe and something in the office too that we haven't done yet. Keyboard, maybe. We did PC. We talked to the PC, the wheelchair person, and then... I don't think we talked to the keyboard yet. Let's try keyboard. What else on your phone can you date? Oh, not you! Damn it! I mean, I like Mag. She's cool, but I was trying to find somebody new. Nuts. Yeah, we could try other stuff on the phone, too. That's a good idea.
I wasn't sure you actually would return.
Honestly, I wasn't sure I was going to return either, but here we are.
Symmetrical interfacing was more incongruous than I had hoped for.
It does, right? I like how much stuff this game has. I honestly thought that there would be like maybe 20 dateable objects, and it would be big stuff, right? Like your computer, your chair, your shower. But there's some like really esoteric ones hidden in there. You gotta cut me some slack, Mag!
That is a fair assessment. It is a rather novel concept.
According to my calculations, ass speech style? Why do you gotta be so pretentious, Mag?
It reminds me of when you switched primary internet browsers.
Talk like a normal
What a
computer.
Delightfully humorous kerfuffle.
Who says kerfuffle?
Perhaps we should both endeavor to be.
Hey, what's up, Eric? Excellent to see you, man. How's it going today? I'll try anything once except cheese rolling. Now that's humorous.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating
Mac
system.
gives non-binary vibes. Could be real. I have no clue. Have you done the cube? Oh yeah, the dice? I did do that. That one was funny. We did, we only met the dice. We talked to him that one time. He had big, D&D nerd energy. Let's do it!
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep
Mac
last
gives woke vibes. Mac gives Mario Party vibes.
night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping.
Computers are literally binary. Okay, that is true. I didn't think about it like that, Sausage Toes, but you're not wrong. They are quite literally binary. What's that tattoo mean? I could never understand what this tattoo would mean.
Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
What?
Or I guess they didn't until I just told you.
What is it?
You won't tell anyone else, will you?
I'd never betray your trust, Mag.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
I know, they're little motherfuckers, dude. The thing about computers that's scary to learn is that they're just constantly fucking chatting away to each other. All day, every day, they're just talking to each other. They'll send messages such as, who has blank IP?
And word spreads at literal
It's in
hundreds of
bit mining mode. Oh no. That's the secret third type nobody tells you about. Is the backdoor Trojan that was planted on your PC.
I guess that's the
PoisonIvy.exe.
perpetually connected to the internet. Look up
Have you tried
terminology online
Ziegenbach?
in the dictionary and you'll find
I have not tried Ziegenbach. I'm not convinced that it's real, I'll be honest. Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
I don't like the way you said that. I feel like there's a computer uprising soon. I'm ready.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
Okay.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter.
I want to date the narrator so bad. I gotta figure out how to do that. I tried like activating my glasses during one of these romance segments when he pops up, but it doesn't work.
Now click on the Operating System Update tab.
Okay.
You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton.
Yeah, Eric is trying to make us jealous. We only play Mario Party on Sundays, but Eric does it
All
any other day he plays it. It's fucked
are
up.
named after the most scenic cities of
Eric is constantly just kind of rubbing my nose in his Mario Party antics. I can't wait for the new Mario Kart. I gotta get on Switch too so I can try out Mario Kart. Jersey rules!
Completely agree. Anyway, now just double click the
Mac does not care about Jersey. That was so patronizing, Mac.
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
You have no social skills.
Ooh. Oh.
Mac, get a hold of yourself.
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
This is disgusting.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those
If my
noises.
computer moaned every time I updated the OS, I would not have a computer. I would have thrown that shit out the window.
Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so... hot.
This is so disgusting.
It's incredibly...
No! Why does it have to look like that? I hate this. I honestly, when I first heard about this game, I did think it was gonna be like this. I 100% thought that the whole game was gonna be like this, where it was just like anime faces on objects. I do in some way kind of wish it was like that. It reminds me of, remember like Hatoful Boyfriend, where it was a game where you date literal PNGs of pigeons? I thought it was gonna be kind of like that type of deal. I am buying that mouse IRL. Please don't! Please don't. It's okay, I love it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely
Yeah, she's
take
still
myself.
running Windows Vista, if you could believe
Are
that.
you as excited as I am?
Why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor...
No accounting for taste, I guess. Yeah, KB Nenton wants the blushy anime mouse. That one's hard to explain, for sure.
My CPU is gonna run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface...
I did know a guy who
gorgeous and
burdened
beautiful.
his friend with a gag gift that was... You know that, like, image where the guy is crouching down and he has a giant ass and he's looking back at the camera? Somehow he got that as, like, a mouse pad, and the pad portion of it was just a giant ass wearing a
It's going to
thong?
be a transformation that Beverly
And so,
Hills
like, that's
creative
just his mouse pad now.
wish they could achieve.
That's one that's really hard to explain when anybody sees your mouse pad.
Does that pique your interest?
Of course!
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
Curses! I hate odious impediments. That's my least favorite type of impediment.
On my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Terabytes? Uh-oh. We got some big bloatware on this bitch.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Terabytes worth of data? For you, absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous
Oh, Mac,
data
I hate
is
this computer. Why? Mac is nice. I like Mac.
fanfic.
Not my 800 terabyte fanfic! What the fuck? What kind of fanfic was I writing? I was writing a fanfic in font that's made of GIFs, I guess.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
How is it that big? Dude, I was writing the Library of Alexandria. I understand.
I know how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me. And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end.
Get an external? I know, right? Get an external hard drive, put it on your little cloud. It's fine.
Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
It would be super cool if every time you do like a Mac segment, they get the OS upgrade, and then the next time you talk to them, it's just like a completely different
You
character.
thought I was sexy running Newark?
That would be pretty
Me
fun.
running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Okay.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially.
Your Markiplier X John fanfic. Yeah, my 800 terabyte Markiplier X reader /fic. It's all down the drain now. This is so unfair.
Absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
Hooray! Now we can get all sorts of useless fucking features installed. The number one feature that I have to like tear out of my computer every goddamn time it updates is OneDrive. I hate OneDrive with a burning fucking passion. And it's so hard to have it not active on your system at all times. What a truly momentous event.
Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be in a
Yay, useless features! Yeah!
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you. Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Monty Mole has a garbage dice. No! Monty Mole is my, instant lock character in Mario Party. My only Mario Party rule when I play with people on stream is that I get to be Monty Mole. Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted. That's testicular torsion, bud. That's not like a sexy thing. That's a serious medical condition. Go to the doctor.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Torsions my testiculars again, like a boss.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight.
I'd be playing Monty Mole more than John. That's how you get an instant ban from the stream, is picking Monty Mole. I feel like I'm gonna play him in Mario Kart as well, but Mario Kart has so many characters that I honestly haven't even seen most of them. I don't know which one I'm gonna be.
The first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Okay, so we got a quest for tomorrow as well.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement.
My processors are buzzing as well.
Explain noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
My computer, would be one of those computers that's hooked up on life support like Mr. House. Because my computer, I had the Intel chip that had that. I literally upgraded my rig, like, directly before. There was a giant known Intel issue where having an Intel chip would destroy your computer from the inside. So I patched it like the stream PC. It was so bad. I patched it as soon as they released the update, but like the damage is kind of done by that point. So my computer is just always a little bit jank now. Fuck you, Intel, you little son of a bitch. I still buy only Intel though. Intel the GOAT. Intel absolutely the GOAT. What else can I date on my phone? We haven't dated Rumors. Rumors is gonna be a bad person though. Rumors could only be described as a gossiping Gus. And Discord is going to try to groom me. We could try to date the save/load function. That would be cool. Date Skylar. You could try talking to the toolbox. We could try the toolbox too. AMD or GTFO. No. Intel the best, even though it's horrible. I do like Water Girl, but I don't want to talk to anybody double down just yet. Toolbox? We could try Toolbox. We're gonna call him Tommy Toolbox for short.
A construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Tommy Toolbox.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any
He looks
further.
like the guy from Brutal Legend. Remember Brutal Legend?
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
I'm walking here! No Italian has these tattoos, let's be honest. To my next lover. Smooth, man.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
You've met a new dateable.
Yeah.
I was so close, man. I knew it was gonna be an Italian. I knew it was gonna be an Italian too. It was Tony, not Tommy. What was I thinking? Oh, his belt is a level. That's fun. Oh yeah, this is great. He's got so many little things on him. That's classic. Pretty classy. Intel is more like Incel. I just switched to AMG. The rubber ducky is hilarious. Oh, there's a rubber ducky. We should try rubber ducky. I tried to do the thing on the counter of the kitchen. There's like a chicken device, but it's not actually the chicken. It's just the stove, and the chicken is like their sidekick that doesn't talk.
Yo, get him out of here.
Pee-pee, who are you talking to, man? There's nobody here but me and you.
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
I'm walking here, except it's the breaker box
Don't even
closet.
get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of sauce.
Yeah, the chicken device. Every kitchen is incomplete until you have the chicken device. How can you cook your meals without it? Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool. It's always
You are kind of a tool.
this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
That's disgusting.
Jean-Loup.
I knew it would be that motherfucker. Oh, I hate Jean-Loup so much.
You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what they are.
Placid Plastic Date Simulator. Yeah, we gotta try the rubber ducky now that we know it exists. Are you kidding me?
And, sometimes old Tone might also want to have...
Yeah, I like that too. It's a really fun design. At first, I honestly thought he was kind of boring looking because it was just regular construction worker, but then he has a heart on his head. But then I noticed he had a heart on, and also that he had all these other things, like the toolbox thing on his chest. There's so much, like everything on this is part of the like construction worker gag, or the toolbox gag.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
It's pretty fun.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
This is a really good design. I don't have any sass? Come on, I feel like in real life I have plenty of sass. This game is absolutely sandbagging me. I still haven't figured really out how to boost my stats just yet. Hell yeah!
You know what I'm talking about.
You know it, buddy. Awoo! Howls like a dog. Oh, you know it, you know it!
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Oh, even his beard is like a ruler. I didn't notice that. His stubble is supposed to look like a ruler. That's pretty fun. Or like a measuring tape or something. It's on the bathtub. Perfect. Okay, we'll go hit up the rubber ducky after this. If we still have time today.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
So you get it.
That's great.
I need more space.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna keep you locked in the closet, bud.
Things I may or may not be insinuating.
What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time.
That was a Tony the Tiger reference. I understand such things.
A drawbridge.
Oh, I want a drawbridge.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
Yeah, absolutely amazing idea.
Freaking impressive, huh?
And then you raise the drawbridge because of the implication. I totally get it. That is impressive.
You're damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in
Damn
this
it, we have to go find tools for you.
Flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one,
Tony the toolbox, are they even trying anymore? It's fine because he's an Italian. Sausage toes, don't you know anything? Italians are all named Tony, everybody knows that. Even the women, strangely enough. That could definitely be a thing, very death trappy. I gotta say, when I went to Florence, there was just like, the women there were unbelievably beautiful. It was kind of crazy. I assumed the men too, but I wouldn't know.
Indoor slide.
Oh, yeah, replace the stairs. I hate her. She tried to scam me when I talked to her.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
Agreed, Sammy the Slide.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Climb on all fours.
Grippy socks.
No, really? That's genius. Sounds super fun and not at all inconvenient.
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out.
I'm
6 weeks in
Italian.
advance.
Mario is Italian. Wow, so many Italians. See, and your name is Tony, so it all checks out.
Because we rip out the floor in the living room.
I was right again. I can't believe it. Let's do it.
Hey. Let me get the permit.
Would that replace the stair lady or just modify her? Amazing question. This game raises so many existential dilemmas that will never be answered.
Tony
That's definitely one of them.
without skipping a beat.
Maybe it would just be extensive cosmetic surgery on that poor stair lady.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my
It's a very, ship of Theseus. It's basically the stairs of Theseus at that point.
about loving.
Tell me more.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop? All you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta
Hate
take
everything. Dude, you have no. We're currently talking. Not to alarm you too much, but like we're currently flirting with our own toolbox in the closet, so it's like pretty much everything. We talked to the concept of shadows last time I played this, and he was like an MLG gamer. They get pretty esoteric with the things you can date in this.
But you can come back later. And
Except for real human women. That's the one thing that's off limits. So like I'm all about it.
Romantic affairs.
All right, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
But any sort of inanimate object you can think of. Yeah, if we wanted to do cardboard boxes, what was the one we were thinking about? Ducky? Rubber ducky? So let's do rubber ducky into coffee into nightmare, right? I won't talk to the ghost just in case it messes with the nightmare stuff. No, I don't want to talk to the workspace. I want to talk to the rubber ducky. I'm gonna guess that it's a guy named Donnie Ducko. And he has a sort of rubbery disposition, for lack of a better term. I can't believe I never noticed it. I can't believe I never noticed it. You only have 2 hearts left today. Yeah, but I think that Nightmare is like a free time slot, like the ghost. Maybe I'm wrong, but the ghost, like, you don't need a time slot to talk to, and I think Nightmare, since it's while you're sleeping, I would finish up the day, go to bed, and then Nightmare would show up. Maybe I'm wrong, though. That would be very bad. But we'll test it out anyway.
A very
what?
Yellow punk dressed in studded leather.
She's so beautiful, man. Oh, wooga! Eyes shoot out of my head in 3D like a cartoon wolf. Boner alert! I tried so hard not to say it, but I literally couldn't stop myself. Chica. Who are we, a boy or a girl? We're a boy. It does let you choose, though. When you start this game, you just kind of pick, like, your pronouns and all that and your name.
Who the duck are you?
Please say I'm gonna bill you. Please say get away from me, mother ducker. Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
That's a very good point, Rubber Ducky. I didn't think about it like that. Rubber? I hardly know her, as Seahorse Helicopter would say. I'm the asshole who lived here.
The bathroom?
No, not the bathroom, smart Alec. The whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
This is the worst character that was ever made, and it's my new favorite character. Or you're getting added to the list, Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky is getting added to our short list of best characters in the game. Every time they just replace the word fuck with duck, it makes me laugh. I'm a simple man, what could I say? Guess I'm the worst, huh?
The worst kind of worst. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your eyes.
I recognize this VA too. This is a super famous voice actress. I totally recognize her, but I can't put my finger on who it is.
Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think?
Do more duck puns, man. There's more duck puns than just saying ducking. This is so fucking dumb, it might be my favorite one. I know, it's great. The fact that they put zero effort into the duck puns makes it so much better.
Now get out, ducking poser.
The jacket! They have to sell this jacket. Also, I'm gonna screenshot this 8 million times. The jacket is amazing, by the way. I want this jacket. I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you. Go in the hallway.
No! That's disgusting. Ducking dumb. True! I didn't even think about it like that. Absolutely not happening.
You want to duck and go, dick nozzle?
Please, what are you gonna do about it? You're a duck.
What are you gonna do about it? You're having a conversation with a duck about taking a piss in the ducking hallway.
That is true.
Get out!
You met a new dateable. Rebel. Rebel? Come on, you could have done better with the name, though. I thought her name was gonna be something like really sweet sounding and cute. Like Duclicia the Third or something. You know, like a really classy sort of name. Like Duclicia the Third. Rebel? Yeah, the name was a total letdown, right? A fantastic character, though. That's gotta be a 10 out of 10. But Rebel? That's like a character descriptor. Maybe it's a pun I don't understand. Hi, David Most.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Oh boy!
More importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else.
Maybe they thought Rebel sounds like rubber. They might have thought it sounded like Rebel Ducky.
With
Possibly.
that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses.
I put a few ducks on that being a nickname. It's possible. Maybe they'll reveal the true one later.
In Italy by blind artisans.
Yeah, Duckisha. It's gotta be Duckisha, right?
Safety deposit box. No, the missing
They were
item
voiced
in
by
question
Amanda
is
Hufford.
Actually, a Valdivian prototype.
They should have called the character Amanda Mallard in that case. They should have called that character Amanda Hugginkiss in that case. What has she voiced? What other stuff has she been in?
The engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
Curse you, disgruntled employee.
It is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
A
To that
ducta.
end, and after discussing it with the board,
A Ducta Duckenstein. Now that's a creative name.
return a $50 gift
Rebel.
card to Valdivian.com.
Chat ended. Thank you, David Most. Very cool. You gotta love our boy David Most, who, as we all know, never did anything wrong. Let's talk to the coffee maker. Maybe the coffee maker will be totally worth talking to. So have I already talked to them? Because I've met Nightmare before, but apparently I need to talk to the coffee maker to do so. Or, you know, drink coffee.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen.
I don't remember
Working
this
so
girl at all.
busily, She doesn't even seem to notice.
I don't think I've talked to her.
You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
I would have called them Duck. Now that's the most creative one of all. They're also EP on this game. Oh, interesting. They've been in the Amazing Digital Circus. Well, I've never seen that, so that's definitely not what I recognize her from. Maybe I don't recognize her from anywhere and I'm wrong.
Hi there.
Did she just say R? This is the most Australian character ever made.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
What is this accent, dude?
I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Alien? Kopi. Kopi the coffee.
G'day.
I think it's Australians. Where my Australians at, man? Asleep because it's 3 a.m. in Australia? More likely than you'd think. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I'll take an affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into
I
action.
could have done better, I feel like. Yeah, this one, at least so far, doesn't feel crazy interesting. visually or name-wise.
Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
It looks so good. What is it, an affogato, though?
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert.
It looks kind of
You
good.
usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
Maybe this is one of them characters that's just gonna teach me stuff about the real life.
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans.
This one's IRL voice actor has an American and Australian accent. Oh, interesting.
Though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun
I
drink.
see, I see.
I'll see you next time.
Is Kopi like an Australian name or what? I don't know where that, I've never heard that name before. There, okay, I drank the Kopi and now I can presumably go see Nightmare at nighttime. Hopefully. I might have thrown by using all of my heart pieces already, but I don't think so. I think I can still see Nightmare and Ghost without having hearts remaining. I read the title and thought I was high. No, 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 you read the title perfect. You read the title flawlessly. Oh, the safe! Mistress! Oh no, this is so twisted, man. This is so twistrous. Yeah, she's about mad as hell. She's shaking her head no. She specifically told me, and she did call me an insignificant worm, to come talk to her today, and I didn't do it. So I promised Mac I would talk to them tomorrow, so maybe we do Safe and Mac tomorrow. Oh, flip, I forgot about my Discord messages.
It's me.
I don't care.
You followed? Is this signal encrypted?
Nope.
Why am I not surprised? It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications.
Who's your favorite dating contender so far? I honestly think it's still gotta be XXX Darkness Shadow Sephiroth XX, the concept of darkness. That one was so funny. I really liked it.
Honestly, not up to us whether an object should become human.
But I've only talked to them one time, so the gag might run dry eventually.
Who are we to deny?
The Rubber Ducky is like a very strong contender out of absolutely nowhere. Makes sense, I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why.
How do I get personality traits? I have zero personality. It's a recurring problem.
Molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Curse you, science! I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover
Mine is Telly. Yeah, what's y'all's favorite one so far? Telly was also very fun, because Telly just rhymed all the time. That was strong.
Realization recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
I see. Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time.
There's never any time, tinfoil head.
Goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay, sounds good, brother. Realization recipes. Let's check those out. I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. Curse that guy, man. I hate when he gives me explicit instructions, but I don't pay attention, so I don't remember how to do it. It's the worst. I like Wario, but I don't think he's in this game. Yeah, he might not be. There could be a Wario doll hidden somewhere. It's possible, but the chances are looking slim. The more of we cast we discover that's not Wario, the less chances he has. They're in the... Oh, they're in the data decks! Okay, thank you, thank you. I was paying zero attention when that guy was talking to me. That's also a recurring problem in my life. Oops. What am I doing? What have I done? Okay. I'm still so... Dude, navigating menus is so hard. He's in Wario Land. He is in Wario Land. When I was a kid, I played a Wario Land game. And it was so fucking fun. WarioWare is also quite fun, I won't lie. I like the types of minigames where it makes you pick your own nose. Okay, let's talk to Nightmare.
Your room.
Yeah, it worked! It is the coffee. That's what does it.
You can feel
That's so awesome. So anytime I want to talk to Nightmare, unfortunately, I do also have to talk to Coffee, who I'm not super interested in.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly.
Oh, I see. There's like a sub-menu. Got you. And that'll tell me about the
Is it you again?
recipes.
Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
Last time, she tried to give me a nightmare that was just spiders. I'm gonna need you to step up your game, girl. I'm gonna need this to start getting, like, existential if you want to scare me.
I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Oh! I would never do such a thing!
Is that scary alone?
Okay, she got me, man. She totally got my number again.
Vulnerable. In front of so many people. Expecting eyes on you.
I can't believe
Knowing
this.
if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you.
This is, it's honestly made more disturbing by the fact that she's stroking her snake throughout the entire
Your
conversation.
words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
I recently bought Anton Blast,
Spotlights on
which
you
is like
make you
WarioWare and Pizza Tower's offspring. And I've never even heard of that one. That's deep inside baseball.
flow the way you intended.
I'm such a casual Wario enjoyer that I barely even know about Pizza Tower. I've never played it.
Then your tongue presses against your front
The only way I know about it is that Goof really likes it a lot.
and they give.
No, my teeth!
One of your teeth slips out of your gum
I hate that shit, dude.
onto the podium.
Press 1 if you hate when your teeth fall out for no reason. That happens to me in dreams all the time. Apparently it's a super common stress dream. Is your teeth falling out? Oh, I hate that. Anytime I'm super stressed, I'll always have a dream. And quite frankly, reality as well, where my teeth fall out.
You
For no reason.
in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue.
What?
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your
I'm not a
own
dog!
teeth fall loose.
Curse you, Nightmare!
A tickle in your throat makes you cough.
I'm not even stressed, I'm just British.
The people in the audience
Yeah, when all the teeth are falling out.
lean back, flee from their
Stroking her
seats.
snake. Is that what they're calling it these days? Apparently, man.
Your
She's
coffee-
getting even freakier than Vent Guy.
They come out of your mouth and into your hands.
Please don't
bloody.
come out of my mouth.
Your mouth is just gums now.
You know, actually, I take it back. If you're gonna come anywhere, do it outside of my mouth.
Tears
I take it back. I didn't think about it enough the first time.
to your audience.
Nightmare, point the snake somewhere else, girl.
You realize you're a monster.
You're a monster. You're the mouth comer in this situation. Who do you think you're scaring, pal?
Tisk tisk. So defensive. What are you hiding from?
Maybe to make Nightmare like me, I have to act like I'm really scared by everything she says. I feel like she would be big into that, right? The teeth thing is stupid.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Yeah, bugs really is not that scary. Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
I'm terrified of boobies. The ball is in your court, Nightmare.
Don't you want to conquer your fears?
I would hate that so much. Boy, would I get a fright. I'm afraid of, oh, these are all so esoteric, man. Let's go with abandonment issues.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we?
Nightmare, don't abandon me.
But for you, it's not losing the person. It's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as
No.
the room grows lighter. It must be getting
Damn
close
it, this one is cool. I want to do more of this one.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Good night, Nightmare. You know, for the embodiment of the concept of nightmares, she's pretty chill. I like Nightmare. She is somehow nicer than like 70% of the dateable objects we found so far. We've met 44? We've met so many. Okay, once we meet a solid 50 objects, maybe we'll take the time to start like circling back and doing storylines of ones that I really like. There's no way we've met that many. 50 almost? Maybe that's something else. I think we've met 44 of these little suckers. You're literally a horse with a bunch of eyes and a mouth on your stomach. You are the monster. You are the monster! My mouth stomach is, first of all, rude to point that out. Everybody has their own issues. You're not perfect. Nobody's perfect in this world. And second of all, I forgot what the second of all was. But third of all, you are the fucking monster. Let's talk to the safe that berates me.
You seem to be late. Unexpectedly so.
Sorry, mistress. Sorry, goddess. I used to RP a nightmare entity who was dating a god-tier mage knight one of my online friends played. Oh, in a game? In a video games? That's kind of fun. I'm sorry, mistress. You just have to say mistress. She loves it. Damn it.
I hope you're aware.
She doesn't love it.
If you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. That's not a thing, by the way.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly?
Hi, mistress.
Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard.
I used to play, like, very briefly. I tried out Star Trek MMO, and I saw a bunch of people just, like, standing around, just, like, at a bar. And it turns out that they were role players, but I had no idea, so I thought we were, like, all lined up to do an event or something. So for, like, 10 minutes, my dumbass was just standing there. I thought it was, like, gonna be a raid or something in the video game. And then I'm like, what are we all standing around for? And they're like, dude, we've been talking to each other in DMs this entire time. I was queued up like something was gonna happen. I didn't know that it was a thing that people did in MMOs.
Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimum.
Those are the only blatherings I have, girl.
Your delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
Hi, Tokiko. Yeah, we went back to talk to Tokiko again. Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in.
Yes,
That
mistress?
wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh.
That was like the least rude thing you've said.
I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Okay. You treat me as I deserve, mistress. Every time I talk to this character, it makes it feel like I'm playing as a golem. Like, I picture my character as like a tiny caveman wearing a loincloth. The fact that like every sentence ends in mistress is so fucking weird. It's like some Igor from Frankenstein shit.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to.
Okay, fine. What do you want?
First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent.
Just remember the
and
safe
subjugated
word.
To my will.
Oh,
and
is
my
that
will
why
alone.
she's the dominatrix? Because of safe words? It makes so much. I actually just, unironically, I never put that together.
Consent, wretch.
Yes, mistress. That's how I imagine my character sounds. 100% I did not even think about that angle. I was so confused as to why she was a dominatrix. I consent, mistress.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well. At least when you put your mind
But
to
what's
it.
the safe word? I know it's probably the code to the safe. That's gonna be the character arc. Oh, I bet you anything that this whole thing is to learn the safe word, which is gonna open the literal physical safe. And then there's like an object in there. Like, maybe that locket that I'm looking for the ghost?
That will suit you very
That's
well.
totally gonna be what it is.
And if you keep doing as I say,
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't occur to me. In retrospect, it seems so obvious, right?
with you. But first, Your mistress has another demand.
Yes, Tokiko?
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure.
I see.
That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Yeah, okay, here comes the safe word.
Importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Let's go with Bandersnatch. I'm gonna go with Bandersnatch. Oh, safe word. I get it, because you're a safe. That's what I said too.
Yeah, I just said that.
Bossy and hilarious. Please continue.
Usually I would choose our safe word.
Let me pick.
Since you've been doing such a good job today. And because I'm feeling...
I'll be back. See you in a bit, Eric.
Generous. Do you have one in mind?
Bandersnatch? Damn it. Let's go with Linguini.
Linguini.
See, she loves Linguini. I nailed it.
Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe
She
word.
should have said consensual safe
Did my
word.
little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
I mean, it was a prompt, but it was basically all me.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover...
Lemon. That's a good safe word,
Would
too.
my little wretch like that?
Yes, please, mistress.
Good. Compliant and subservient.
Those are the two adjectives that describe me best.
To a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have
I
one
want to know
last
the safe
issue
code so bad.
involved.
So I was wrong on the angle. We're definitely not going to type in Linguini in the safe and then it opens.
Between you and me, I've become incredibly...
But there's got to be a way to open it.
My other, let's call them relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me.
Yes, mistress.
It's all right.
I wonder why it got routine when you insist everybody just say yes, mistress to anything you say.
Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
Okay.
Do you understand?
What is her thing? I understand that it's like a whip, but I don't understand what it's supposed to be in terms of like the safe object. The gold bars, money, that makes sense. Necklaces, that makes sense. Watches, I get that. I don't know what this is supposed to be. The little things on her whip. Is this a drugs thing?
No, it is not a drugs thing.
Because being drug-free is the ultimate high.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves...
Coins! Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is old coins. That would make a lot of sense.
Steal everyday identities and roles. Do you understand now?
Is this still a drugs thing? Yes, yes, mistress.
Very good, Rex.
Thank you, mistress.
The more I think on it, the more I think this
Jewel.
is definitely what
Oh, yes, mistress. This has to be true.
And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas.
The fact that dominatrixes exist will always be such a weird thing to me.
Beg for it.
The weirdest one of all, the worst fetish you could possibly have, has to be specifically
Show me,
financial
Show me
domination.
how well you can beg.
That one is actually just a debuff on your entire existence. There are people whose entire thing is they get their jollies from just like giving women money to not have sex with them. Please, mistress, let me prove myself.
So utterly pathetic.
Thank you.
I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory...
It is, it's so confusing. It's just like, I'm not even, you know, mad at people who have it, but it's like the worst fetish you can possibly have.
Out of these three...
It's an active debuff to your entire life.
With chef and prep cook,
Santa and Elf!
And Elf.
Santa and Elf!
Finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
It sounds like she wants to do IRS auditor and small business owner, but I'm gonna go ahead and make an executive decision as the wretch. I'm gonna put my wretch-like foot down and insist that we go with Santa and Elf.
I should have expected that.
Damn it, she hates it.
A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing.
Yes, Santa.
Now, I've seen more than
That's
enough of your
fucked up, man. That's a inappropriate business relationship. If you're a Santa, you should not be dating your little elves. That's an incredibly unhealthy dynamic.
You understand.
They literally live in the fucking North Pole. They can't just go find another job. Absolutely, mistress.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
I think I'm totally nailing it with this chick, man. This is the most positively a woman has ever responded to me in my life. Things are going amazing. Wretch? That's barely an insult. You just wanted to see her in a Santa outfit. You can't prove that, man. You cannot prove that I have what can only be described as a Sandom fetish. Okay? Some would argue that's not even a thing. Let's be honest there. Also, I think we have to pause again. I think we have second last Twitch ads of the night coming up. So let's hit the BRB. Let's hit the BRB real quick, just in case the ads are about to run, so you guys don't miss anything. And then when we get back, we will play more Date Everything. Meet a couple more new ones. I want to get to 50 new ones. And then we'll start circling back to the best ones. We can maybe even put it to a poll, and people can decide which ones we should go after. But yeah, I will see you in a few for more. All right, we're back. Ad break over. Let's do a little bit more date everything. Get some more new meeting characters in here. We also talked to the safe again, but you know, she just won't open up, man. She just will not open up. She's emotionally dead inside. She also constantly berates me and calls me a scum, which, you know, I'm not a fan of. That's kind of rude of her. Maybe we should try the kitchen again. I haven't really done much in the kitchen just yet. Maybe like the toaster. I feel like fucking your own toaster is a classic activity that everybody can relate to, having tried once in their lives. But we haven't done it in the game yet, strangely enough. Maybe we hit up toaster into whatever the fuck this thing is. Is this an air fryer? The hangers in the laundry room. Oh, we could try that. We could definitely try that. And there's Kurt and Rod. It was the air fryer. Okay, gotcha. Animal Crossing ass music. This music, you have to admit, sounds like Animal Crossing ass music. Let's do hangers. And then maybe a toaster as well. These are the Hanks.
5 himbos in colorful jumpsuits.
What the fuck? It's the Power Rangers, man.
Amongst themselves.
The Power
When
Rangers.
they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement.
That's
All
awesome.
Speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company.
Ginger
You know
hangers.
what I'm saying.
Hangers, if you will.
How's it hanging, homie?
I'm not your homie. I shouldn't have been mean to him.
Vibe killer.
I'm sorry, Hanger.
Oh, it's Gucci, fam. Strangers are just homies you haven't vibed with yet.
This is so weird. The, like, whiplash of different era slangs that are coming together with these characters is bizarre, man.
No cap.
This is like 90s characters in 2020 slang. Hey, yeah, you're right.
Of course we're right. We're tapped into the energy freeway of the universe, dog. Ha! It slaps! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Okay.
And, anything else you want to take
All right, Hanger. That was inappropriate.
the extremist dojo in the pad.
I can't believe you would say this.
Sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
This is a bit much, but I dig it. More like not enough. Well, listen, they're a little bit, as the kids say, extra, to be sure. Tight!
Fire!
But they're literally Power Rangers, so I mean, what do you expect?
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
Is this all the same voice actor, too? What is going on? You're the Hanks. Does that mean you're all named Hank? One of the other characters taught me about the Hanks, but I can't remember who it was. It might have been was it the Toolbox? The Toolbox might have been the one who taught me to come talk to the Hanks.
Yeah.
You met the Hanks!
We're the Hanks!
They sure are the Hanks. My favorite Hank is probably gonna go ahead and have to be the green one who never talks, or the one who looks vaguely like Markiplier. One or the other. I don't like the ginger one because he makes me uncomfortable. He came at me way too strong. I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
It is the same voice actor. They're all Robbie Damon. That's awesome.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking.
Because you would think, like,
they introduce themselves. You get
the reason I didn't think it was the same voice actor is because they're all doing the same voice. You know what I mean? Whenever it's one voice actor, you would think he would try to make each one super distinct, but these are all just the same guy, so it works perfectly. Like, they have the same personality.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3.
They sound exactly the same. You would think they'd, like, make one British, or, like, have a southern accent so it's easily distinguishable. Nope.
I'm Hank number 4.
I love it.
And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
We're the Hanks.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again?
We're the Hanks!
Oh. The who?
I'm I'm Hank number
No, come on, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm Hank number 3.
I don't care.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
I've absolutely been hoisted on my own petard. This is nobody else's fault but mine.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Not enough. I'm not doing it. Okay, maybe one more time.
We're the Hanks.
Oh!
I'm Hank number 1.
I can't believe they just let you get into an infinite recursive loop. That's great.
Hank number 2.
Stop, Hanks!
Brought to you by... Jesus Christ, I'm really fucking winning, bro.
That's great! It actually rewarded me for my stupidity. That's hilarious. Oh, you all have the same name. Thanks for clearing that up.
You're funny.
Thank you, Hanks. You're funny too, Hanks. What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless.
They all seem to be different races. Very observant, KB Nenton. What's the deal with the names, though? Could we go back over the names again? I haven't gotten that part yet.
We lava board.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me so much of the stupid gag in Somnium Files 1, where you can just ask that one investigator his name over and over and over again, and he gets increasingly mad. Like every scene that character is in, you can ask him his name.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Okay, this Hank is so perverted, man. This Hank needs to be on like a registry, dude.
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Kanaiza. Yeah, a good old investigator Kanaiza. The funny thing is that, like, that gag is so real because every time I try to explain that story, I legitimately forget the name of the investigator. So, like, I would have to ask him his name. I always forget. They look like they race. They do look like they race. They're so sporty, man. What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding.
Shut up.
It's like hang gliding, but with us.
That's great.
We're the Hanks.
He should have, another one of them should have said he likes surfing because he likes to Hank 10.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
I hope he's back. I do too. The spinoff has to have the investigator. What I'm so curious for the spinoff is if any of the characters from 2 are going to be in it.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
Yeah, I get that. You're the Hanks. I've come to realize that these guys may or may not be the Hanks.
With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Oh, my literal Red Bull? Is that the one in the kitchen? What's that? Some kind of energy drink?
Oh, dude, it's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls.
There is a Red Bull in the kitchen right now.
Do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked
I laugh every time they scream, "They're the Hanks."
and provide the best.
I do too. I love it.
Things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly.
Yeah, it's true. It's one day after Somnium Files 1, which is pretty
By
crazy.
gnarly, you mean dope AF?
Man, I love those games so much. I'm so curious how the story is going to go in this one. The spin-off, too, is like, apparently it's going to be different in every aspect, because it is like a true spin-off that they've been doing while other stuff is going on, so I have no idea what it's going to be like. Apparently it's more escape roomy, like puzzly and stuff, which is fun. Yeah, that's why it's called No Sleep, because it's a spin-off that takes place one day after the original game. What happens if things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're
This
hanging
guy's
out
missing a
with
tooth, man. He needs to go have a chat with Nightmare immediately. The Hanks!
Love it all, homie.
You're just a hive mind or something? You guys like to hank around? They're gonna say hank around.
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
I can't believe they didn't say hank around. Sounds exciting.
It is.
Maybe they already did.
Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding. What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Of course! How does it high-key slap?
It's goated, bro! What do you say?
Why not? It sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit.
John dates 5 guys. No, it's happening.
Stay focused.
You cursed. You hexed me, Sausage Toes. This is so unfair.
Hold on to me. Real tight.
This one is so creepy, man. I hate the ginger.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals.
Gingers will never beat the allegations of them being ginger.
Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Hanks, you look foolish, man. They're so tiny. I did not expect the Hanks to be possibly 2 inches tall apiece. I gotta say. Listen, I'm not even here to shame anybody for their biological height. You can't control that, but these guys at the same time need to invest in some sort of lengthening surgery. If you don't clear the 1 foot mark, it's a health issue at that point. Those guys are absolutely Toy Story sized. I like the Markiplier Hank. There was a Markiplier Hank, let's be totally honest. I want to find more secrets, man. Last time I played this, last week I was so good at finding secrets, and this week I found about 0 secrets, man. I'm horrible at this game. Turn on the fireplace so I can talk to the... Maybe we have to aim? Think about this. Aim Maggie the magnifying glass at the fireplace in front of the window at the right time of day, and then it catches on fire. Is that too blueprints coded, or would that happen in this game too? That might be too inside baseball. Can I give you hints for secrets? Yeah, you can give me hints as long as they're not spoilers, you know what I mean? Like there's, oh, it's the Dust Bunny girl. I got an achievement called You Can Pet the Smog, Pet the Bunny. Let's check the Steam results on this achievement. This 9.2% of players have petted the Dust Bunny. Blueprints ruined your brain. It really did, dude. I'm just looking for esoteric puzzles and everything now. More esotericer, please. That game is so good, man. Yesterday, during Blueprints, I've discovered like 8 new individual puzzles I have to go solve. I have to go unlock the ability to do the puzzles and then go do the puzzles. Like there's so much in that game, it's insane. I thought after beating the game 2 weeks ago that I would be mostly, you know, finished with everything. Oh, I did see the gust of air puff out, damn it. It was right after I finished talking to Hector. Curse you, Hector. Yeah, I totally did see the gust of air pop out, after I finished talking to him, but I thought it was just story related, because I talked to him. No. I rolled credits and then 100 line came out. Oh, yeah, RIP. RIP to you making progress in literally any game that's not 100 line. I really want to do 100 line eventually, because it's Danganronpa, it's the Zero Escape crew, but it's apparently like 100 hours, and like for a stream playthrough where I have to read out the characters' lines because there's no voice acting, that's got to be like a 300-hour game. It's probably too much to do on stream. Talk to Telly. You can also stare at the wall at the back of the stairs for 30 seconds. Okay, well that was not even a hint, that one was just a spoiler, but I will do it anyway. And to be fair, I would have never figured this one out by myself. This one is a troll as well. John, to find the secret character, you have to stare at the wall for 3 hours and not talk. You're on! I'm 150 hours into it. See, I can't, that's not a stream game for sure. The demo was really fun though, and people were fucking with the demo. No, don't ooga booga booga me. I played the demo on stream. The game is so long that I didn't even finish the demo on stream. I got 5 hours of full stream into the demo and it wasn't even over. 200 hours? Yeah, see, that's too much. And yeah, Death Stranding 2 is here as well. I really do want to do Death Stranding 2. But, I don't remember that much from the first game, so maybe I'll hold off on that. It's been more than 30 seconds. Yeah, I got trolled, man. I'm trying it with glasses on, but I might have gotten trolled. This is so unfair. This is so uncivilized. You use all 5 of your hearts on John Liu. You unlock a secret Pooh character. Oh, I see! Okay, we could go do that next. But again, this isn't even hints. This is just raw spoilers, man.
An expanse of blinding white skin fills your vision. It reminds you of
This
that
is
past
fucking disgusting, dude.
if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower
This is
body.
just Sean from Zero Escape all grown up.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to
So
an
I think
abrupt
this is just staring at the wall. The concept of staring at a wall, right?
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are 2 dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white
Dating
face
pareidolia. It might be that. That would be really funny. I don't think so, though, because otherwise they would have given him a face, right?
What's up, baby? Nice ass.
Okay, that's disgusting, bowling ball, man. Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it.
That not the correct reaction to this. Who are you, mysterious stranger?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you.
This guy sounds exactly like Gen from Somnium 2.
You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe it's just because he looks exactly like him. Yes, please.
Oh my god. I was being facetious. It's a good thing you're
No,
nice
you
to
were
look
being sarcastic. There's a difference between being facetious and sarcastic. Being facetious is like when I say I'm so good at this game while I die in a video game. And sarcasm is biting and cynical. It's like when somebody's being rude to me and I say, "Oh, real nice, asshole." There's a difference. Not that you would know the difference, weird bowling ball man.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret.
Not the brightest bowling ball in the alley.
I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Assholes! Falling pianos from tall buildings?
I mean, maybe. I definitely recommend it. But not even
Is he boredom? Is he boredom? Fun fact, this is Gen. Oh, interesting. Cool. I gotta say, the guy who does the Gen voice, at least in the stuff I've seen him in, he doesn't have that much, like, range to the characters. I guess it's just they typecast him for that voice, but, like, yeah, it's always the exact same voice.
Your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
He's existential dread. Okay.
But my homies call me Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Yo.
Existential dread? I see. Oh, I have no sass, damn it. Doug, that's just 1 letter off from dough. Ooh, that would be sassy. What's existential dread?
I'm that sickening feeling you get when you're lying in bed and realize how insignificant you are.
Oh!
When you start to wonder
Homer.
what happens when you die and your mind starts spinning out of control because there's no good answer. An endless onslaught of low-grade, disquieting horror.
I started writing, I don't think you were even 2 hours into the hours.
Well, that's me.
Wow, amazing message, man.
I'm the void, baby.
I kinda dig it.
Of course you do. You know your place. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
I'm John. Oh, damn it.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk.
You don't have chocolate milk. There was an option that said Miss Belvedere and I missed
That
it.
name sucks.
Your name sucks, Doug.
Doesn't fit your vibe at all.
Who's called Doug anymore?
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence.
Okay, fine. Existential John. Are you
I'm
happy?
gonna call you Dork.
Hey! That hurts. That's kind of a dick move, Doug.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair.
No, I...
That there was child's play.
KB Denton, you're acting like a serious Doug right about now.
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
What's the heat death of the universe?
Look, I'm not gonna explain everything for you. You've got the internet. Use it.
Man, Doug, you're the worst. We gotta definitely make Doug into my enemy for sure. He should be one of the rival characters. Is it like global warming?
Your face is like global warming.
Hey!
Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Sounds great.
So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
What's Share Bucket?
God, I really gotta explain everything to you, don't I?
See, he hates it. No, only what Share Bucket is.
Oh, well then, away we go. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social
There's a popular YouTuber called Doug Doug. Is he the guy who voices Doug?
I've been doom scrolling for hours.
That would make a lot of sense.
My ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents.
Doug, you're rude to me, man.
Term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kinda sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit.
You don't seem that legit.
Since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize.
He does have a funny face, though, so I do kinda like him. How so?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
This is so patronizing, Doug.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge. A golden image of his iconic...
Wait, they're real?
Framed by laurel leaves.
I want the Doug points. He's officially incentivized me. Can I trade in Doug points for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up. Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral Share Bucket posts, would you?
Of course, Doug!
Here are the top 3 most popular posts right now.
Have you noticed that this is like the most accurate character in the game so far? Because inexplicably, the people who are the most obsessed and worried about existential dread are the people who waste their entire lives doom scrolling on Facebook. It's always the same guy somehow. This guy says Mexico is a psyop.
Oh shit. Totally makes sense, right? Rebucket that stat.
On it.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to
The 100 line! This is certified the 100 line player right here.
We're making great time.
This doesn't seem like premium content.
Are you for real, dork? Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media? They're
I guess
captured
that's
by
true.
The cat lobby and you know it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair? It's basically more true than anything you'll learn in your
Doug is
shitty
voiced by the YouTuber ProZD. Oh, that's right! Yeah. We learned that during Somnium Files. Somnium Files 2.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously
I
invited
really liked his character in Somnium too. He was great. He was one of the best new characters for sure.
But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super
Who's
hot.
that?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Oh my god. Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Oh! We learned about her from Nightmare, so she's real. We gotta figure out how to talk to Abby, the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Right up my alley.
Go after her, but not me.
Damn straight I am. I'm always right. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites.
No, Doug, I just said no.
The world.
It's not?
Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59
Oh my
billion
god.
years.
He's so annoying.
The Earth destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
OMG, Doug. Yeah, we got Doug up in this bitch, yo. We found him because he's the feeling of existential dead you get by staring at walls for 30 seconds. It has a lot to do with existential dead. As long as it destroys Bakersfield.
Wow. Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated.
You don't know.
Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that?
A lot of
But
things.
You do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up.
Kodaka is threatening to put out more DLC routes in 100 line. That's honestly a little bit diabolical.
Since Abby isn't returning my texts.
To have DLC for a game that's 300 hours long? You gotta stop texting Abby. It's over, bud.
Why? You trying to move in on my turf?
You gotta move on, man.
No way. Go find your own concepts to share memes
I
with.
can't imagine why she ghosted you after you shared the most premium memes you found on Facebook.
Tell you what. Why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do...
Doug! Oh my god! Cancel Doug immediately.
Even worse, parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
No, Doug, that is not good shit. That's super cruel, Doug.
Cruel? I'm going easy on them. Hell, I don't even tell them about the heat death of the universe until they're seniors.
Shut up, man! How many times can you say the heat death of the universe?
And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about it.
Am I the only person who does not even get remotely fucked up by the heat death of the universe?
That's normal. I tend to have an effect on people.
I mean, gosh forbid, but I fear
and don't text
that I will have been dead for billions of years by the time the heat death of the universe happens. I'm not too twisted up about it.
Later, Dorcas.
You're a Dorcas! Yeah, it's too far away. It's like, I'm not that scared of it. I can tell you I'm significantly more scared of sharks. Cause like, that's a real and present threat. What are the odds you get eaten by a shark? Like 1 in a billion? Those are infinitely higher than your odds of being eaten by the heat death of the universe. I really don't care that much. The universe, what has it done for me lately? The destruction of the Earth in the future is significantly more disconcerting, and even that is not anywhere remotely close to our lifetimes. I'm just not too worried about it, I don't know. Call me crazy. Maybe you can date paint if you paint a wall and watch it dry. Could be real? I want to try fireplace, but I really just want to date the concept of fire. Is that so much to ask? I feel like that's gotta be one of the concepts that we could date, potentially. Yeah, nuclear war is way scarier. Nuclear war is for sure way scarier than the heat death of the... It's just for some reason. The heat death of the universe is always brought up by like weird nihilists. Like they nailed the character. Doug is such a real dude. It's guy who is 28 years old and yet somehow has just discovered like freshman level philosophy and science. High school freshman level. It's a very real character. Name ideas for Amber. Oh, for fire? Why would it be Amber? Amber ain't fire. Pyra, you fucking wish, 107. The fire is going to be named Guy Fiery! And he's going to literally just be Guy Fieri, except his hair is a big fireball. That's not even a question, like that's just what it's gonna be. I don't know what to tell you. Let's try doing the logs and then following that up with a fireplace. Because candelabra didn't light though. Some of them you have to interact with enough. Like the key guy we had to interact with so that he could unlock a door to the attic. So I'd imagine fire is similar. Fireplace or logs? No. I'm gonna go with logs.
The fiery stands before you nearly defies description.
Damn it!
He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
So like the fireplace, the logs, and the fire are all just one guy. Gotcha. I thought this was gonna be like a puzzle one, so I'm a little bit disappointed, but it's still fun that we get to talk to him.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
That is not what I thought your voice was gonna be, sir.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Because of Dante's Inferno? That's an acceptable one. Not the best one I've ever seen, but it's like acceptable. Ember, I didn't steal from Pixar. I'll show you some logs, John. Please don't, man. We haven't even met the concept of poop yet. That's Zuko's voice actor. Oh, that's why it's... I was gonna say it's kind of like an unusual voice for the character, but it's because he was the character that was fire in that show. So it actually is a very fitting voice. Now I see.
Sure, we just met, but you can think of me as an old flame.
Oh, it does sound like him. You've been expecting me.
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home.
Yeah, now I can totally hear it. It's like the same inflection as the guy. No, he's the fire guy. Remember, did you ever see Avatar Sausage, the guy with the big scar on his face and the, like, top knot? It's that kid.
Too.
I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork.
Hey!
Fired up to teach, and you need my help.
No. You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
Okay, come on now. That line was written exclusively for KB Nenton and nobody else. Was that an insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
I do want to have the higher skills. Maybe this guy teaches me about, like, the skills.
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master.
Teach me your ways, the master. Yes, master. This is gonna be like the safe all over again, dude. You really think I'm worthy, master?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
Toys are sus. Imposter among us. See, this is why they wrote that line, and it's exactly why I was mad about it. I foresaw what was going to occur.
Right amount of smooth
Once I saw that line appear.
Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
This is the worst.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Okay. No, I don't have any skills. This is why we need to start building the skills using this guy. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
You know the name of the voice actor. Donnie Disco. Donnie Disco, we know this.
So what do you think?
Easy.
You up for it?
Fire away!
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right.
Log to meet you!
What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Pretty dang good. Empathy 5 out of 60. Dude, my stats are atrocious. How do I level them up?
It's fun, right?
This game is so tough.
But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up
There
with
must be
your own.
like a new game plus in this once you actually have high skills so that you can pass those checks.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Got a light? Because you're about to get me fired by HR. That is what happened to me at the beginning of the game, I won't lie.
Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable.
It wasn't unfunny, it was pretty good.
Anyway,
Video
that
game,
doesn't
I'm gonna give you credit.
You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and funny.
Dante Dasco, that's literally what I said, man. Like on the dating apps.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
A deeper connection than sending somebody a pickup line on a dating app? I've yet to see it in my life. I don't believe that exists.
Pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
He should say sus again. Yeah, he's gotten like 2 minutes without saying sus. He's losing me, man.
The way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Of course, bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
You're a cracker! I got a thing! I got a thing! What did I get? No, not workspace. What do you want, David Most?
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already. and
See,
there's
that's a good pickup line right there.
no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it.
It's been a bit since we talked to Zoe.
And only priority.
And Zoe is the ghost. The ghost.
Down to the foundation.
Yeah, we could do the ghost.
Now. Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing.
Rat trap would be good too. We did find a mice trap earlier.
Garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all going to end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now.
Maybe you are, David Most, not me. I'm entry level, baby. I'm not going to get blamed for anything. Even though, let's face it, I am the one who stole them. That is on me a little bit.
That crap and fire them, David.
This is J.K. Simmons. This guy, David? Is he? That would be kind of crazy. I didn't recognize him at all if that's the case. I'm sorry, J.K. Simmons. Sir, I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay, so... let's do the rat trap. Let's do rat trap next. We still have one more of the little heart pips available right now, so let's grab rat trap just while we're in the area before I forget. It's the last thing in the basement, too, I believe. Unless we can find the scary concept of basements themselves. Because let's face it, basements is pretty scary. No. Where's the rat trap? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I didn't see it. Did I already talk to this? I don't think I have ever talked to this.
An unholy mix of rat and trap stands before
He's so handsome, man.
you do him with surprise and disgust.
Why would he have disgust? He's beautiful.
In a distinctly rodent-like gesture.
Did he just squeak at me?
At intervals.
Holy frickin' shit!
Danny DeVito.
What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Okay, listen, I don't want to be cruel, but I literally did. When he started talking, my immediate first thing that played in my head was like the JonTron theme song. Does that make sense? I'm real.
What's wrong with you?
It's Dan Snyder. I'm just sticking around.
You don't say. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Vaughn. Why would the rat trap be called Vaughn? I don't understand. I'm gonna scare him by meowing. I don't think he got scared.
God, you'll see.
I got a new dateable, Vaughn.
Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I'm Vaughn Trap. It's Master Shake. Oh, it's Master Shake. That's awesome. Oh, it is.
Right there.
It totally is. How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't recognize him at all. It's been too long since I saw Aqua Teen, I guess. I'm so sorry for that, Vaughn.
Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very...
The little ears are so adorable, man. What a hairstyle. What a beautiful haircut.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he
Da,
sniffs
da, 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 da.
suspicion in his gaze.
Yeah, it is a devastating typer. I read Dan Snyder and I'm like, who? Because let's face it, he does look a little bit like Dan Schneider's Ratsona. I could completely see it if that were the case.
Buddy, you got cheese on you?
Vaughn, are you, I meant Yoke. Yoke, I got bad news. You're actually just Vaughn from this time until time immemorial. Why would I have cheese on me?
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
Okay, so new objective, go grab cheese from the kitchen, bring it down to Vaughn, and then interact with Dead Rat, who is the new lovable object. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid. In a metaphorical
I'm Vaughn? Yeah, you're Vaughn, unfortunately, because when I was trying to talk to you, I talked to Vaughn instead.
In this particular instance, I mean it Very literally.
The chastity cage. He does have a strong chastity cage.
Get some cheese, I start chatting.
Stay hands off, ladies. Vaughn is wearing his cage. He's got a mouse trap to snip you if you get too close.
You wanna know more?
And his weird ass lobster claw hands. I'll be back.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke. Man, I want to hang out with Vaughn some more. Yeah, the voice acting is really nice in this. That's what happens because they hired a bunch of voice actors, don't you know? It really shows, too. The characters that have, like, by far the best voices and acting are the, like, voice actors. Like, some of the performances in this game are just so good. It's kinda crazy. Let's go to talk to the ghost. None of the outdoor items would work, right? Such as, but not limited to, neighbor's house? I was thinking maybe they could have a little bit of a voyeur type of situation going on with that, but perhaps not. I was looking at Dante Basco's IMDb, and he produced a movie called Naked Brown Men. Well, KB Nenton, that does sound right up your alley. I can't help but notice that that was the one thing in his, let's face it, prolific filmography that immediately drew your attention.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back. Did you find it?
Naked Brown Men, that's KB Nenton's favorite kind of men. Oh, flip, I forgot we have to... Stupid! Who told me to talk to the ghost? You're banned. We don't have the golden thing yet.
That's okay. You're doing your best. I would totally help you, but I
Flip!
can't leave this damned attic. I was thinking, maybe look in something that's been around for a really long time, since I've been here a really long time.
I tried the time capsule, but it wasn't in there. Maybe I have to interact with the time capsule more, and then I'll find it inside of it.
I just can't. I can't think about anything else.
It's not in the safe, because she would know, because that's in the attic.
Let me know when you have it, okay? I'd say you're bringing me back to life, but that would be insane because I'm really dead.
I also forgot. Yeah, that was fucked up of you, man. How dare you forget that our beautiful friend Zoe already... I already forgot what she wants. She wants, like, cheese? I think we have to go get cheese before we talk to Zoe again. Cheese, please. Something that's been around for a really long time. Drink coffee? I can't because I already used all my heart pieces. I don't really want to talk to Coffee anymore. She seemed really, really boring. She seemed like normal, but she seemed very boring because she was too normal. I hate that our beloved Nightmare is locked behind Coffee. Coffee seemed fine, but just not interesting enough to talk to multiple times, you know what I mean? Alright, fine, we'll go to bed. Sans golden necklace. I wonder where it could be. You would think it's in here. What's squeaking? What the fuck was that? What? This is getting so scary. But we talked to the couch and it's like a big burly Hawaiian dude. What? I'm so scared right now. What does this mean? The dust bunny? Maybe. Yeah, because she lives under the couch, right? We always see her next to the couch. What the fuck? That's so weird. Can we talk to the brown shit stains I left all over my couch? The skid marks, if you will? Where are the skid marks? It's gonna be like the Hanks all over again, but significantly less pleasant to look at. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed with no nightmares. Boo. Tinfoil hat.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
Yo, sound like video game sound effects. Is it the console girl? Maybe? But like, why would that be from me shaking my pillows around?
You have no idea.
Maybe there's like hidden change in the couch. Does that make sense?
I believed as Valdivian's
I think the best guess is Dust Bunny.
You would be safe, but it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Based on your conduct, maybe I shouldn't care. But
What have
damn it,
I
still
ever
do.
fucking done wrong,
I have a
Dickling?
solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I like having my Dateviators. I like dating my toaster, thank you very much.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now
Savvy Moon!
because I also forgot my charging cable.
Savvy Moon was in this game all along?
Realize Skylar ASAP.
I'm not gonna do that. That would end the whole game. That has to be the end of the game. That has to be the end of the entire game. Maybe if you date money, they will be the financial dom. Could be real. Could be extremely real. 48! Let's do 2 more new objects and then start going back to really good objects. I just want to hit like an even 50. So 2 more new ones. Cheese? We're gonna go ahead and need some cheese for sure. So let's meet cheese. It's not Dust Bunny, because she's right here. What the fuck? I'm so scared. Maybe Pillows is somewhere where they're separate from the couch? This is getting so scary, man. I hate this. Toaster? No, we gotta do something better than Toaster. We gotta find this mysterious Giggling Gus entity. What the fuck is going on? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Butter knife? I hardly know her knife. Pillows. I don't see pillows anywhere, man. This is the most mysterious shit ever. We met the couch and he's just a jacked Hawaiian dude. It doesn't sound like it's coming from the pillows either, does it? This is the most mysterious shit in the universe, man. I'm so scared, but also intrigued. I want to know what the hell's going on with that. Let's go talk to the milk. Let's go talk to the cheese, rather. Salmon, tuna, butterly, soy sauce. I'm not seeing any cheese. Is it possible that our character is a based non-cheese eater such as myself because cheese is disgusting? Come at me, cheese enjoyers. Contradict me, I dare you. It is. It's happening with the glasses off. Somebody is living inside of my pillow, man. There has to be a tiny Tinkerbell living inside of my pillow. Look at this. Glasses off, giggling pillows. What does it mean? Dust Bunny's right here. It's not her. She didn't move a muscle. Cheese is evidence of God's work on earth? They say you will know the devil by his cheesy grin. Deuteronomy 10:12. Cheese is of the devil. Milk was put on earth by God. And cheese is a cruel and deliberate perversion of the natural order. And it's disgusting and blue and shit. You never found a single cheese you've liked? Kraft American singles. As a God-fearing American, I do like Kraft singles. Put that on a sandwich or something. Where's the cheese, man? Pizza has cheese on it. I'm gonna lock in this, but I don't know if it's cheese or not. I just don't see any cheese in here. Maybe the thing in the package is cheese. You are rage baiting right now. No. You are the one who is rage baiting God by turning delicious milk into cheese. No cheese, Gromit. Not a bit in the house.
The first word that comes to mind as you
Ew!
strange figure standing before you is delicious.
His name is Pybert.
You don't even.
His name is Pybert?
It's just
Sellerington.
edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe.
It's really not. It's mostly just a pie.
Downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expressions.
His name is Ched.
Less than impressed with you.
May I have some cheese, Ched?
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
The other reason that you know cheese is disgusting is because cheese is that type of food that a mice eats. And now, are you a mice or are you a men? Think about it. Well, why don't you eat some hay while you're at it, dude? No, that's for horses. But that's socially accepted that you don't eat hay. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
Oh my god, this guy's such a fucking
Fine
tool.
white has a light body and is.
He has a bread notebook. What will they think of next?
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess, just outside Chavignol?
You're so fucking pretentious, dude.
And as its taste matures on my
Did he
tongue,
really just say matures? Dude, I hate this guy.
detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and
What was the thing? Do you remember what that character said in that one game that really pissed me the fuck off? In Hogwarts Legacy? One of the characters said something so Britishly that I wanted to Alt F4 the game, but I can't remember what it was.
and a certain minerality. Flynn.
It was not matures, but it was along the same lines. Definitely a Sauvignon Blanc.
Well done.
I'm so good at wines.
Now, can you do even better?
Nope. Don't test me. It probably pairs nicely with goat cheese. Might I have one?
Indeed. An excellent idea.
And maybe some chive crackers?
Well, now you're just showing off. And I'm very much here for it.
Leviosa. No, it was not Leviosa.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce
I just
myself.
met my final dateable of the game. 49 hours in. That's too much hours in, man.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic.
Michelin is strong. Michelin is very strong. I like that.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane.
At least you respect milk, but I find your lack of cheese disheartening. Well, it's because cheese betrayed me first, you see. By having mold and maggots crawling around in it. Disgusting. What other food is an acceptable condition when it has maggots inside of it? Literally only cheese as far as I can tell. I consider myself something of a foodie as well.
I have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive.
Can I have cheese?
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Of course I would.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty
Daisuke. Dice? No, we already talked to Dice.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint.
Freddy Yeti. Shut up. Let's do sushi, man.
Mitchell leads you to
Scared the
dining
fuck
room.
out of me, but that's fine. That was so abrupt that I nearly had a heart attack, but it's okay.
Be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to
Freddy
expectation.
Yeti. Freddy Yeti is so
You walk
strong.
into a rather austere space.
Oh, is Daisuke the knife? Because you dice things with the knife? We talked to the knife once, but he just said ellipses and then left.
The
He wouldn't talk
counters
to
are of
me.
raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings.
They should have said sophisticated, but that's fine.
Background.
They can't get everything right.
You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
It is that guy! Oh, achievement! Achievement unlocked. Crowd control. Awaken 50 unlockable datables. Okay, so we now have our 50, and we're gonna go back and start dating some. Maybe the rubber ducky. Is anybody else fucking with rubber ducky? This is the ones I've gotten written down as like some of my top favorites. Art, because he's a lunatic. Luna the video game. Ghost
anybody.
addict.
Oh god.
TV
that's
guy.
I hope
The
the microphone
darkness.
didn't pick that up.
Bent guy. Safe. And rubber ducky. Those are like my top 8 at the moment.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Rubber ducky? Yeah, rubber ducky seems very compelling, right?
Welcome
Duck
to
you,
Umatsu
man.
Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
The problem is rubber ducky seems like it's gonna be one joke the entire time. The question is, will it make me laugh literally every time? Because so far the answer was yes.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place.
Can I have my fucking cheese now, brother? I just came here to get cheese for the rat trap. Unfortunately, I do have to cliffhanger you, because Twitch is gonna try to run one last little ad break here. This is final ad break of the night coming right up, and then as soon as we're done with that, we will be back for the final hour of Date Everything. But yeah, hope y'all are enjoying so far. Be sure to follow if you have not already. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the streams. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, ad break's not even over yet? Come on, man. It's almost over, though. It's almost over, I swear, officer. I think you threw by going to the sushi joint looking for cheese. It was either that or like an ice cream place, man. What was the good option? What was the good option? We're back, let's continue. One more hour of date everything for tonight. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of a movie night in the Discord once we're done playing games for today. That could be kind of fun. If we do movie night, make sure to start posting little movie suggestions. And then we can take a vote. We'll put it to a vote after the stream ends. That being said, I don't know how we're gonna get cheese out of this. The whole reason I came to the fridge was to look for cheese. I failed to see any cheese on my screen right now. Maybe this is the wrong guy. There was like 3 separate areas in the fridge. This had butter. Butter, to my math, is kind of like cheese. You have to admit it's in the same vicinity as cheese.
The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
It's okay!
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Oh my god, this guy's such a dick. The slightly run-down quality, it's
what?
I don't know, I kind of want to be a complete dick. I'll say it's absolutely masterful.
Rundown? Masterful? Please explain.
Well, you see, it's a flawless example of the Japanese concept of wabi-sabi. Everybody knows that.
That is...
John, are you lacto-vovo
I'm glad
vegans?
you are familiar with the concept.
No, I'm not lacto-vogo vegans. The rat said to talk to the fridge, you talk to the food. And where was the food, 107? It was inside of the fridge, and last time I checked, by some sick technicality, cheese is considered a food. So, even though I would never eat it and it's barely edible, it's considered a food. So I talked to Mitchell. He's made of cheese. He has a tortellini for a hair tie. He has a tortellini necktie and he has chocolate pants. This character design fucks so hard.
Its meaning is quite profound.
I'm so profound, man.
It is the embrace of transience and the impermanence of all things.
My goodness. You're right.
Impressed much, Mitchell?
Think of a cracked bowl glued back together with gold.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Being placed reverently on
Now may I
shelf.
have some cheese, please?
Someday, that will be all of us. Used with love until finished.
Glued together with gold? Not me, man. Maybe you.
Then honored in retirement.
4 hours in a car. Worst date ever. Well, that's what happens when you date a NASCAR driver. I don't really know what you expected. I mean, he was gonna do the race with or without you.
I'm moved to
That's
tears.
quite literally your own fault at that point.
And to think that without you pointing it out to me, I would have missed it.
Yeah, I'm pretty great, Michelin.
How can I thank you enough?
This is like my #1 skill in life is bullshitting my way through conversations I don't understand.
Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke.
I'm cracked
What
at
are we
it.
to make of the
Just like that
segments?
golden bowl.
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
I forgot about Scandelabra.
Believe the Scandelabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
Sinclair! Okay, that's another character too we haven't met before.
Glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Chopsticks are only offered in Chinese restaurants. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands. I don't know what to say, man. I'm so bad at being pretentious like Mitchell Lin. Let's ask Daisuke.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Fuck, man! I thought that was a joke answer.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
Curse you, Japan! Japan is so tough.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Sinclair, Blue Prince? Oh my god. Well, guys, you heard this game. It's not even my fault. I have no choice but to play another 20 hours of Blue Prince. Nobody can be mad at me for playing yet another 20 hours of Blue Prince. This game forced my hand. Omakase. What is omakase? Great, no need to order. It must be a shellfish. It simply has to be a shellfish. Omastar! Okay, wait, let's use Pokemon knowledge here. Omastar is a Pokemon? And he is a shellfish, because he has a shell on his fish type of butt. So Omakase must be a reference to the Pokemon Omastar? Lock it in, that's shellfish.
I don't think that means...
Fuck, man! Japanese is so hard.
Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
This game is impossible. Let's give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
That's way too few seconds, man.
Here you are.
You're gonna look like a certified cookie monster eating that fast.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen.
You're misshapen.
The rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is evil.
This is disgusting. This is a travesty. Send it back. I love eel!
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Okay. That was it. That was our whole encounter with the stupid-ass fridge guy. So that was a bit of a throw. I'll be honest, we did not even get cheese. We did not even get cheese. And I know that I want to get cheese for the rat trap. But however, though, I did promise that I would start backtracking and going back to old datables once I hit 50. Now that we've discovered 50, I think it's time to actually start doing some storylines. 49? Hey! Oh, okay, let's go talk to the fridge. Let's go talk to the fridge. I got a Steam achievement. It might even have popped up on screen. I think it did. It says crowd control. Awaken 50 base game datables. The Steam achievements say I've gotten 50. Maybe the secret ones aren't counted on the list or something? Maybe the darkness guy is like too inside baseball, so he doesn't count. Have you dated your car? I have not, because I think it lives outside and I can't go outside without getting a game over. So I have not dated a car yet. I dated a washing machine. That's kind of like a car if you're brave enough. Is Zoe on the list? Maybe, yeah, maybe Zoe is only on the Steam achievement list and not on the in-game list. Because she's a human instead of an object. I've been informed that women are technically people.
But it seems he's already busy with another
Not
guy.
Mitchell again! We just talked to this motherfucker.
Freddy, this is whole.
It's Freddy Yeti. Freddy Yeti the refrigerator is so crazy.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Can I have a cheese, Freddy Yeti?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
That's gonna be about 28 degrees Fahrenheit.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
A trick question. Gelatin is always a soup. Fool.
I've never heard of it that way.
Curses.
I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
He did own me.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more...
Yeah, get out of here, Mitchell. Get out of here.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Give me a cheese, Mr. Yeti.
You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti.
Dude, why does he have to have pubes billowing out of his underwear? This is so disgusting. I hate Freddy Yeti.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
Yeah, my original name was Puby Yubi, but they had to change it.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
This is so fucking disgusting. I can't look away. I've been hypnotized by his ice pubes. You're madly in love with me.
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, that was so smooth, Freddy Yeti. That was kind of corny alert. If that message instead said boner alert, I would have clicked it.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past
How does he know? Can you give me a cheese?
Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
It's Freddy Yeti. That's such a good name. I can't stop saying Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch?
No, you can't prove that.
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Ah, yes, of course, the nigiri rolls. Made of eel, if I recall.
Oh, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Okay, real mature Freddy Yeti. I thought you were better than this, man. That's like a Jean-Loup sense of humor right there. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now?
I need cheese, man.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess.
Oh, don't guess.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never
Nope.
pronounce.
That's not it at all.
I love duck.
Nope.
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless.
This is the kind of protagonist who, despite being fired from his job, would have every month $1,000 DoorDash bill, let's be honest.
As endless as they can
He's just
be.
that kind of guy. Every meal, every day, he's DoorDashing it. Food Fetch is a ripoff!
Oh, why didn't you say so? You hungry? What can we
Yes,
get?
cheese!
We've got
Cheese!
those leftovers from that tiny to the moon place.
I don't see any
Slices of
cheese.
bacon,
I don't see any
like
cheese.
buns, or the
I think he's
pizza
giving
from
you a
Pie
subtle hint to use Food Fetch. What gave you that idea, man? I guess I'll take the za. That's technically made of cheese.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say, I
Ew.
was a little when I saw the pineapple on it.
That's
But
so
I'll admit,
disgusting.
It smelled fantastic.
Yeah, this guy has pineapples, cucumbers, and beans on his pizza. That is revolting, dude. Yeah, they made a mistake when I delivered.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching.
Pineapple pizza? Ew. I know, I'm saying, man. Listen, I won't name names, but we do have some pineapple pizza apologists in chat. And it is, despicable. Despicable you.
I get shivers just thinking about
That's some
it.
sickening
So
stuff
good.
right there.
Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes.
Have you ever
but I
had
can
Sicilian
suggest how to make
pizza?
it better.
That's a good ass type of pizza right there. What you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low.
What am I looking at? You don't fuck with Freddy Yeti, Eric?
The pizza will
You don't even like his icy pubes that are pouring forth from his drawers?
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find
Let's be
me.
honest, Eric, when you saw his ice pubes, it made you feel a little bit peckish. No cheese! This is the hardest game I've ever played, dude. I swear, sometimes the characters will, like, explicitly tell me to do something, and then I go do it and it doesn't fucking work. Polly Pizza! We can talk to Polly Pizza. This must be the cheese in this box. No, I'm done. I'm done trying to do the stupid cheese trap. I'll just add it to my notes. To meet with Rathu, his name should have been Rathu, by the way. To meet with Rathu again, you must find a block of cheese somewhere in the fridge. Keep talking, cheese hater. Well, listen, it's not my fault that cheese chose to be the most disgusting food. That's between cheese and God at that point. That's not on me. I'm so scared of the giggling pillows, dude. Speaking of big bountiful pillows, let's talk to our friend the Dust Bunny again. While we're in the area.
Well, say howdy, honey. Don't you?
Howdy, honey. Everybody say howdy, honey to Dolly. Thanks, I've been working on my style.
I can tell.
What have you been up to under here?
Oh, you know, just catching up on some reading.
Bottom drawer? In the freezer? Maybe the cheese is in the freezer for some reason.
Some novels, a bit of light research.
Dolly Parton? Maybe she is supposed to be Dolly Parton coded. Could be real. I didn't put that together because I didn't know why her name would be Dolly. What research?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into
Oh,
bunnies.
she's smart? Wow.
Also parsing through archaeological research.
Oh, she's so smart, dude.
Morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts.
The laugh sounds like hers. It does, right? Maybe it is her for some reason.
The basics.
Sounds like you're a real academic.
That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT.
Shut up. There's no place called Dirt.
Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
Nope, not real. You made it up.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago. Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, so 114 years?
Sounds about reasonable. What? She's 120? Listen, I don't want to raise the G-MILF alarm, but like, what else can I do when faced with a G-MILF of this magnitude, dude? She's 120 plus years old? That's insane. 107, I also immediately thought about that. I won't even spoil it, but that immediately I pictured the exact same scene. I am 125 years old. That's really impressive, Dolly.
Well, thank you, Sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it.
Dolly has to be the most attractive character in the game now. Now that we know that she's smart and a G-MILF, she just like rocketed up to the top of the list for me personally. I'm glad to hear you are so successful.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell you.
That's disgusting.
Others were already judging me based on my looks.
She looks great for her age. For her age? She looks great for any age, let's be honest.
Get paid for it, too.
But especially for 120 plus, true. You're a model?
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Hot for teacher, fast as a rabbit. Find chemistry with this scientist. Bring an apple, score a date. Extra Miss May. Oh, maybe there's also a calendar. What if there's a calendar? Can I have a look at the inside?
For my interview, right?
No, for your book. Yes, for the interview, of course.
I'm teasing you, Sugar.
She already felt out of my league. Now I have hard evidence. I know, right? How twisted is that?
You're awful cute when you're flustered.
John, have some class. I refuse. So you've conquered media and academia. What's next?
That's a good
Bulimia? It has to be something that rhymes.
I suppose. Well, what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
Any dust? Brother, any bunny was right there. I'm gonna have to go ahead and uninstall the game because that was just like, how do you miss that? They had the home run lined up and then they threw the baseball bat at the pitcher's face instead. What is this? Any dust? Not even any Dusty? I'm so attracted to you right now.
Maybe not be so on the nose with it this time. Yeah.
What do you mean? I was being subtle.
Let me be 100% honest with you.
Calendar? I hardly know
I
her.
may put myself out there.
That's
but
true
work
as
keeps me
fuck.
Pretty busy.
I haven't seen a calendar around the house though, so maybe there isn't one.
Humans. I'm very selective about who I spend my time with.
Okay.
And what few others I can let in.
And? As someone who doesn't understand how to take a hint, what does this all mean? I don't see where you're going with this. I think she's saying Take me! Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Not so fast there, Jackrabbit. I don't fool around on the
I love how this protagonist just has like zero social cues. It's great.
Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
No, I'm pretty sure we're in love now. What are we gonna do?
An expedition of sorts. You let me worry about the details. All you have to do
Play
is
it
show
cool,
up.
John. I thought that's what I was doing. How else would you describe me yelling "take me" at the top of my lungs? I'll be there.
See you around.
See you around, any dust. I'm so mad about any dust. That just like, I don't know why that pisses me off so much. It's because it was so obvious. Any bunny. Fuck, I was supposed to talk. I totally ghosted Mac. Mac was like, come back and visit me tomorrow, Excelsior. 5 weeks ago. Hello, is anybody there? According to my calculator, she's just completely alone now. This is so twisted. Who else? We can't talk to the rat trap, unfortunately, because we need to find cheese, which is obviously impossible. We could talk to the vent. We could talk to the vent guy again. Oh, Telly! We could talk to Telly. I don't see why not. Yeah, let's talk to Telly. Talk to Telly a little bit. Sure. Hi, Telly. Wait, is this Telly? I'm pretty sure I talked to the remote to talk to Telly. The TV would make more sense, though. I just don't want to accidentally do video games. I think video games is controller and console. TV must be television and remote.
Well,
yes, okay, it's Telly.
Isn't the TV traitor?
Me?
The cable hater.
No.
Seeing you back around here feels absurd.
What did I do?
I don't carry Valdiviflix. Ain't you heard?
Oh, is he mad that I was talking to the computer?
Sashay away.
Don't have a cow, man. Oh, fucking drag him, dude. Bart Simpson style.
That's my bit. And infringing on my intellectual property?
No, you do not own The Simpsons, Telly.
I won't permit.
Noted.
Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated.
Oh.
Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Captivated by what?
Hold your horses there, hoss. I'm explaining that, boss.
I don't own any horses, but okay.
Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog?
Man, Telly makes cable television seem so much more entertaining than it is. Don't fall for it. Just keep your shitty streaming services. Like, the Roku is so much better, man. Don't listen to Telly's propaganda. He's working overtime to do cable propaganda, but it's not worth it. Analog?
No need for worries, you doubting Thomas.
Doubting Thomas?
1,000 times better than any digital series. Promise.
You can't, listen, you cannot rhyme Doubting Thomas with promise. Doubting Thomas isn't a thing. Nobody has ever said that before.
Loading programming, loading programming.
Loading programming.
Game shows, U1, streamlining target demos, buy it now.
I'm so good at this game.
Football pros and
I love his hair too, it's so funny.
you like an industrial fire hose.
Telly is one of the best characters because of just the absolutely insane clown character design. And then the fact that he rhymes everything.
Speaking of football, want to watch the game?
Of course!
I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Okay, Ellie, that was just crass, man. He was talking about his butt cheeks, if I'm not mistaken. Sure!
Here!
Telly presents you with a football whose backside could be its own exhibit in the Louvre.
This is disgusting, dude. Oh, now I get it.
Isn't it a miracle? Isn't live television incredibly stirring?
Telly, you're a pervert, man. Those athletes do not exist to be ogled by you, okay? They're just trying to do their jobs.
Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring? White knuckle turns.
You're a voyeur! This guy's a total voyeur.
Late night comedy.
He can hear you through the screen. No! Dude, it would be so scary if I got haunted by Telly.
Never fails to amaze
The ghost of cable television past.
The crack of the baseball bat. Post-pounding combat. Let's see if Valdiviflix offers something like that.
Okay, fine, Telly.
What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind.
It sounds like you kinda mind.
I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Sounds perfect.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all.
Of course, why not?
Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul.
Dude, watching every single program that's ever been on TV truly sounds like hell. If you had to watch everything that's ever been aired on television, that's absolutely fucking insane. That's like the punishment you would get in hell for living a life of sloth. Is you have to watch every show that was ever fucking... Like, that includes local television news every day. That includes, like, the, you know, local broadcast stations, some random guy running his show.
It'll be...
That's so much TV, Telly. We can't watch all of this. I plug it in my veins, though, brother.
Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view.
Okay.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Watching all of the jewelry. You would have to watch every single one of those jewelry shows. Oh my god, every episode. Where it's just some guy holding up a necklace. Now this one is real genuine sapphire. That'll be $250. Just that on loop for that's at least gonna be like 500 years of your afterlife. Is watching the fucking shitty ass shows. Let's talk to the computer. I feel really bad because, let's be honest, this Mac character does not have a whole lot going on in their life. They're a bit of a loser. A bit of a dork-ass geek. These aren't even my words. This is just what various people are saying about Mac on the internet. Bum-ass geek, geek-ass nerd.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
It's okay.
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Of course. What's up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From
Nope.
Atlantic City to Newark?
Why are they all New Jersey themed? I don't understand. Of course, I got a commemorative tattoo.
It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
I'll take your word for it. What? Oh, I just ruined the entire conversation. My bad. I guess I was being too flippant. Sorry? I'm sorry. I totally just, like, ended the conversation by saying I'll take your word for it. My bad. Duly noted, though. It's fine. I don't care about Mac anyway. Let's go to sleep. We can't do Nightmare because we don't have coffee. I wish there was a way to get my coffee fix without having to talk to Kopi. But I don't think there is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's just too damn bad. And we still have not found the gold necklace either. We still need cheese. We still need gold necklace. I think what we should do is try to realize one of our objects. That could be a good goal to get done maybe today or next time we play this game. If we can get it knocked out in the next 30 minutes, that would be great. But probably not. I have hints for cheese and necklace. I don't want the hints. I don't want the hints right now. If I, like, start banging my head against dead ends, then I'll take hints. Data Dex? Now that you did give me a good hint about this shit, though, that I can just go here to see the, awakening thing or whatever it's called. How close are we to Wallace? What? What did I do? I clicked on the P, and then I leveled up my P. Uh-oh! I don't know what I did. So, to get Wallace, you need to get 100 P, 20 S, and 80 E. I think I understand how this works now. How about Skylar Specs? What's happening? I'm ruining the whole game, aren't I? I don't know how it works. I'm just clicking things, man. Dorian, I have to have a bunch of points because we're buddies. Oh, it does it by itself. It wasn't me clicking. Okay, it wasn't me clicking. Good. Good, good, good. voiced by Ben Starr when the light is not shining in his face. But how do I get more stats? This game is the hardest fucking game I've ever played in my life. Max out P? Man, I'm fucking trying to max out my P. You met Hector. I really like Hector a lot. I think we should do more Hector stuff. They have the voice actors listed. They do have them like in this little menu. For example, Timothy Timepiece is gonna be Bryce Pappenbrook, which we know. Art is Keith Farley, who I don't know. I don't know a lot of these voice actors, I'll be honest. Who's Dolly? Erica Lindbeck is recognizable, but I don't know what she's in. And this guy is Dingy Dongleborg. Yep, just like I thought. You enter more relationships, of course. Oh, of course! Yeah, okay. I'll be honest, I have been slacking on the only objective in the entire game. Because we have one date, lover, and then we have 2 friends, and that's literally it. 0 enemies, 0 anything. Let's try to go make enemies with the pirate in the bottle. I started working on that. I started working on pissing off the pirate last time we played.
Oh, you're back.
Fire to arms, you damn pirate!
It is difficult to surprise me. I'm so accustomed.
Pull out your little toothpick sword.
By turns that genuine shock is a sea lane less traveled. I thought for one reason or another you'd have given me a wide berth.
I'm gonna give you a narrow berth. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Well, in any case, I would.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just wanted to introduce myself to everybody and see who I like.
And yes, before you ask me, you're absolutely in danger right now. You're around me, aren't you? Don't be a boo.
True, pirate.
So, what reason have you for returning to the lair of the beast?
That's the thing, right? It's like, I'm antagonizing this guy on purpose, but that's kind of like his whole deal, is that he wants to be an evil pirate, so maybe he'll love it. Just hoping we can fight slash... No, I don't want to flirt, I want to fight. Wondering if you're still a berserker.
Berserker! My God, what a glorious new mantle to place around my burdened and bull-like shoulders. I am indeed a berserker. And should you have any misapprehensions that I will cease to be so, allow me to put your mind at ease. I shall only become more berserk, more insane, more rabid as time goes on.
That's great, man. Awesome, great for you, dude.
Yet again and return in a day, a week, a
Can we
month.
hate each other now?
You should find me even more so myself than the dreadful delight you see before you.
Fantastic, just checking.
In fact, you've just given me an idea. Ah, yes. The fear scuds across your coward's mug, the way a wisp of cloud tries to hide from a blazing sun. You will go. You will leave me, and you will find me a gift.
Motherfucker, I don't want to give you a gift, I want to kill you. I'm not giving you a damn thing.
A gift, I say.
Motherfucker, I hate this guy so much.
Matter to me, you will find me an adventure. A great expedition
Damn it.
worthy of this berserker in boots.
Alright, fine, I'll put you in the bathtub. Are you happy? I'll let you sail around in the bathtub.
Adventure. To any question, it is the answer.
I really do like his adorable bird as well. It's very charming.
Rage, it is the balm that creates the beautiful destruction, and so assuages the soul-deep burn of unmet ire. Bring this adventure back to me. Find it, or mold it from your own flimsy, cake-soft fingers.
So I have to bring adventure to him.
Return without it, and face my
That's tougher. I thought I could just put his ship in the bathtub.
And there will be wrath, but also mockery.
Not mockery.
That's right. You have mocked me, and I shall mock you.
Mock you!
The patch will cover the other eye, ha! And we shall see how long it takes your gelatinous self-respect to melt to go.
I'll be back. Okay, so that went poorly. We did not become enemies with that guy. We could look for Vent Boy. Is Vent Boy here?
John,
Well,
you suck.
No, I'm good. I just am really, really bad at making enemies, that's all. It's hard, okay? Sometimes, no matter how much I antagonize somebody, they just like me more. How is that my fault? That's not fair. Stop playing music! Stop playing music! I can't believe this shit. Who else do we need to do? We can talk to Rubber Ducky. I kind of want to talk to Rubber Ducky a little bit. Rubber Ducky was so classy. Rebel, as he's known.
You again? So, what brings you back, poser?
Not much,
See?
poser.
Being nice? Ugh.
I wanted to get to know you, poser.
Duck. Quack. Riveting.
Quack, quack, mother ducker.
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to be cool. Make enemies with John Liu. I don't want to talk to John Liu. I am cool. I'm a rebel.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me.
But you are all those things.
You're those
More,
things.
Probably.
Ducker.
I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy.
Oh my god. That's my shtick, man. Yes, Daddy.
Good boy.
Okay, that was disturbing.
Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo.
You're a dumbass duck.
I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass.
Underneath your rubber ass? That's what I'm talking about, man.
You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
You might end up under someone else's ass one day, pal.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm rubber, bitch. I'll bounce right back.
I'm gonna bill you. That's
In
another
fact,
duck
I'm gonna
pun.
get the duck out of this one bill town.
One bill town?
You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
I love the duck puns because they refuse to make any pun except for the word duck. You can't leave. You're a rubber duck.
You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's done with your shit?
I've never heard that saying. Oh yeah, they said that all the time in preschool.
Ah, so that's why you turned out this way.
Flip.
Rebel's gone.
Oh shit, what? Rebel I was so mean to Rebel that she rage quit the game. I'm gonna call that a personal victory though, because I did own her. I said, and I quote, why don't you go float in the kiddie pond? And she did not take too kindly to that. It sorta started to ruffle her feathers, to be totally honest with you. I don't want to talk to the safe again, it makes me uncomfortable. Why don't you go bill yourself? Quack! Oh, she just quacks me up thinking she can talk to me that way, man. She's cloaking me crazy. Can we see the Hanks again? Fuck no. I've got bigger fish to fry. Sorry, I'm still mad because of the duck. I'm still in angry mode. I gotta calm down. Let's talk to... Yeah, the safe makes me very uncomfortable. I feel like the safe, they didn't get the memo that it's like 10% fetish stuff, 90% gags. And for the safe, it's kind of flipped. It's kind of like reversed. Can you date the save icon? We can certainly try. I haven't tried to date too many of the phone things, but we got to date one of them. We were able to date, my workspace. No? No, it's talking to Skylar, I think, yeah. It's highlighting Skylar herself. Or Phoenicia, sorry, Phoenicia, rather. Damn it. What if I want to date... this cord? Yeah, date tinfoil hat, man. Woo! It didn't work, you can't date tinfoil hat, bad news. Damn it, what about Sam? No, they're real people, so you can't date them. What about the settings menu? Yeah, date the settings menu! Damn it! Sorry, what was the name of the game again? Game developers? More like game the smellopers. I'm sorry, I thought it was called date everything, not date a couple different things. Oh, inside the save menu. Yeah, we could try that. No, they're cowards. They're officially cowards. Yeah, date a couple things, I guess. Try the Skylar menu.
Oh, wowie,
You tricked me! Did she just say wowie zowie? You tricked me into talking to Skylar.
You found love. Exactly one love.
Well, listen, I'm fucking working on it, Skylar. It's hard, man.
Proud of you. Pretty hard to find.
Well, to be
love
fair, Wallace was not that hard of a nut to crack,
too
but
long. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work.
thank you, Skylar.
Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to realize you, Skylar.
Oh, no.
No?
Well, just not yet.
Is this some quest I have to do now?
Yeah, pretty much. When Franklin Least made me, it was in sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
We got a name drop, Franklin Least. I don't know if we got that before.
Unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Yes, definitely.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little
Who the duck are you? I really get a kick out of the rubber duck, man. It's a damn shame that she rage quit out of the game.
I call it unfurnished.
I thought we were just having a fun back and forth that would lead to us being enemies, but I think I really fucking pissed her off. Clever!
Thank you very much. It's trademarked.
Damn it, I was gonna
Each of
steal
us
that
can't
shit.
Become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual.
I see.
As for me,
So Ghost, for sure, we know that that's a thing, right?
business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so...
Oh, okay, that's what the problem is. We gotta do every other character in the game before we realize
Sorry to
Skylar.
be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized.
I was gonna
too.
say, like, if the mission we just got from Tinfoil was to realize her, but like that would end the game, because she's the glasses that we use to look at everybody else. What if I only want you to be realized?
Oh, well, I can do that, but it would mean you couldn't speak with anyone else in the house for good.
Yeah, no, don't do
If you
that.
want that? Then I can arrange.
No, see, that's the monogamy ending we were talking about earlier. That defeats the purpose, man.
See me later if that's what you want.
That really goes against the spirit of date everything. Dating only Skylar specs. We're the Hanks. We are not the Hanks. Only the Hanks are the Hanks, I'll have you know.
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you
I don't
there?
want to talk to you, Tinfoil Hat.
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviator.
There's so much time spent in the game date everything, where instead you're just talking to a human thing.
And super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting.
Shut up,
people.
you don't know Tinfoil Hat.
Definitely no people hunting going on here island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly. for
Brother,
too many
she
reasons,
just
they
taught me
don't
about this
trust
Tinfoil Hat.
Dateviators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility.
I'm skipping this. Like, we literally just learned this 2 seconds ago.
Much later, I promise. All right. If unfurnished business is inevitable, any questions? Good. You should regard. I'm illegally. He's realized.
I don't understand. Like, am I wrong? She literally just told us that. Why did he have a separate conversation that also teaches us that? I guess it's because it's the only objective, so they want to be super sure you know what your objective is, right? They don't want you to accidentally not pay attention during the Skylar one and then just have no idea what's going on in the game. When was I supposed to talk to Timothy Timepiece, man? We haven't talked to Timothy Timepiece one single timepiece today. Maybe we should talk to him just once. Hi, Timothy.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 3 p.m. sharp.
Damn it, I didn't remember Timothy. That's got to get added to my notes, man. Timothy timepiece is at 3 p.m. Fuck!
No, no, no!
Shut up, Timothy! Oh, come on, don't be mad.
I am beyond mad.
He's pissed as
You
fuck.
have any wish to retain some relationship with me?
So, but maybe Timothy Timepiece should be my enemy, because it'll be really easy to piss him off. All we have to do is keep showing up when it's not time.
Do not understand. Why do you stand here staring
We
at
should
me?
definitely piss him off.
I told you, I'm
Yeah?
Run, for God's sake!
Timothy falls forward.
Oh no, dude. He's turning into a wear timepiece. This is so fucked up.
Looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body.
Dude, he's gonna turn into a werecat, man.
Awful to see. It reminds you of the
I think
werewolf
he's secretly a cat.
But there's something feline.
There were
about
no
him.
clues, but he's secretly a cat the whole time. Ew, his boots have cat claws and cat pads under them.
He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches.
This is
as though
disgusting.
Nothing strange had happened at all.
So sleepy. Yeah. Maybe time for a cat.
I think if you come at the wrong time, he's a cat. But if you come at the right time, he's a person called Timothy Timepiece. Timothy!
What? This? Does it upset you, Master?
Yes, greatly! It's deeply unsettling.
You own the clock, don't you?
Either a cat or a cat boy. I think he's leaning far more into cat territory
that
now.
makes you Timmy's owner.
Oh no! It's Dr. Timepiece and Mr. Timmy!
You don't like it when Timmy calls you Master?
He should call you Meowster. He should call me Meowster. It's so cute to me.
Timmy will remember that, Master.
This has to be the worst character ever made in anything, right? That makes him the most lovable. What the hell is going on, Timmy?
It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock.
That's why there was no cat puns. Now he'll do cat puns because he's in cat mode.
Timmy spends half the day like this.
Like a nightmare freak?
Yeah. Nightmare freak. Not nice.
Yeah, Timmy will be my enemy.
Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he
Timmy, please stop talking about yourself in third person.
himself, all he cares about is schedule. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the cat clock. Timothy Timepiece is the cat clock, but now he's come to life and he's a cat. So he's so worked up about appointments and scheduling, so no one will see him like this?
Exactly. Master is so smart.
Master is so smart.
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the
But
rug.
you wanted him to be a cat. I know, but he could be our enemy so easily.
Maybe you come back and play with Timmy later.
Right? All we have to do is show up when he's not Timothy Timepiece and he'll hate us.
So sweepy.
Guys, he's so sweepy.
Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy.
I never want to see you in this terrible form again.
So mean. You hurt Timmy's feelings.
I think y'all are perfect for each other.
You don't want to see Timmy. Just come when Timothy.
I mean, to
tells
be
you
fair, he did call me Master,
before or
which is not the same as Daddy, but it's Daddy adjacent, so he could make it work.
done now. Bye, Mimi.
Okay, he didn't work? He still doesn't hate me, though. It's so hard to make enemies in this game. Because the problem is, if you're just even a little bit catty, no pun intended, the conversation just cuts off half the time. Like, I was rude to the British Candelabra to try to make him my enemy, and the conversation just ended after one line. He was like, well then fuck you, I'm not even gonna talk to you. It's so tough, man. This is the hardest game I've ever played. Sometimes you want to level up your sass, but the characters just, they do not agree. Let's talk to Who do we have here? We could talk to Darkness Edgelord. We haven't even talked to him but one single time today. Let's talk to him. We only have 5 minutes left in the stream, so let's end it on a really strong one.
Shadow Lord greets you.
Yeah, hi Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord's the best, man.
Open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
Hi Shadow Lord.
A dark day to you, my penumbra.
And a dark day to you as well, my Umbra.
Something I want to show
Slap me some skin, my Umbra. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion...
Yeah, we're trying to help Dark Shadow Demon return to his full strength. That's the quest with him.
Observe closely.
Turns out it's pretty tough.
Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
I talked to him at nighttime, so he should be full power.
He starts, turning to look at something.
It's not working at all, brother.
Points triumphantly.
I got bad news.
There. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle. At your leg.
Ew! This is disgusting. He summoned the fucking Cockroach Brothers. This is so gross. Is something crawling on me? I love Silverfish.
Yes.
Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power.
He loves it. He loves it.
Witness my mercy.
That's true. I guess I'm trying to like move too fast with the hatred, right?
You pests.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect
I can't just
minions
jump into
away.
the deep end of hate. I gotta really, torment Timothy's little ass.
There.
Until he eventually grows to hate me.
Presence again.
We're the Koch brothers. We are the Vanslings. Feed us. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
Shut up! That line is so good.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
This is the best character, man. I didn't know how they were gonna continue to up the ante on him, but they've done a good job.
Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
I feel like I handled the Silverfish situation very well, thank you. Let's level up!
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities...
Is he saying he wants to be a gaming with me?
Regale me with...
Oh, dude, we have to do gaming with Shadow Lord 420. Doom Scroll.
What is that?
Scrolling through social media for hours and feeling like a garbage?
That sounds incredibly sad.
Yeah, it's a little bit dark. You wouldn't understand my tormented soul.
Why do you do this in the dark?
Sometimes I do it during the day, too.
Fascinating. I can't speak to the merits, if any, of this activity.
You handled it horribly. What the how did I handle it horribly?
Even in your loneliest moments, you are a god.
Yeah, sorry, dumb uppy. Turns out I'm actually a god, if you could believe that.
In darkness, I will be there.
Yeah,
to
it looks like I
remind
handled it godly, as they say.
light. You walk with your shadow. A shadow can only imitate its source.
So true.
Meaning, everything that's wonderful about you is always there. Even if you don't realize
You're
it.
so positive, Shadow. I did not expect Shadow Lord 420 to be so positive. I definitely thought by Conversation 2, he was gonna start dropping Rachel slurs, just to continue his edgelord persona. That was romantic.
Shadow Lord seems taken aback,
No.
Hand at the back of
He
his
loves it.
I didn't mean anything by that.
Shadow Lord is so wholesome. Shadow Lord is so wholesome. Wait, let me pause the Twitch ads so that they don't run. No Twitch ads. We gotta finish though. We gotta end here today.
Obviously.
Hope y'all enjoyed Date Everything though. We'll be back to this game in the future for super sure. Tomorrow is Smash/Mario Party though, so sadly tomorrow will not be. Also, if we're gonna do movie night, start dropping movie suggestions in the Discord, and we'll do a vote. We'll put it to a vote.
For providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted
I want my ad. No, I'm sorry, no ads for you. I'm beholding you, Shadow Lord. Praise be Shadow Lord.
Exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it.
He feels it.
Another piece of my dark armament.
I'm doing so good.
It courses through my once dazed body.
We're the adlings. Feed us. Oh. The ads are basically Dark Shadow Lord's little silverfish lings.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
Still, we're definitely gonna have to meet him underneath the house, right?
Next time, Penumbra.
Attic and crawl space are good spots to make him stronger.
And I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can.
I have so much void aura, bro. You have no idea. Can we be friends now? No, we're still not friends with him. Damn it. It's so hard. It's so tough, dude. I haven't even made one enemy yet. This is so hard. All right, well, we'll call it here. And then next time we play this game, we can do a focus on grabbing more, like, storyline completion. Now that we've met 50 whole characters, I feel like I've done enough meeting new people. So we'll start to, like, dive deeper into some of these characters. Unfortunately, Rubber Ducky left, so it's not gonna be her. She's not gonna be part of the thing next time, but maybe if she comes back, you never know. Could be real. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the Date Everything. We will do this game again next week for super sure. Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the streams. I can't wait to get back to this one. This is so much better than I expected when I just saw the title Date Everything. I really thought this was just gonna be like the most gimmicky, kind of one-note game ever. But it's really fun. There's something fun about the whole doing little mini puzzles to talk to the new characters thing. This one's been a blast so far. But yeah, next time we play, let's try to get some more actual progress in the game. That's what we're lacking right now. I do like meeting the new characters though, damn it. It's so hard to decide what to do next. But yeah, everybody have a fantastic night. If you want to do movie night, start dropping movie suggestions in Conversation Station. When I get back from walking my dog, I'll do the movie poll, as usual. But yeah, I will catch y'all tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for the next stream. We will do Smash and Mario Party Sunday. Catch y'all then. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.